Maybe I should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. Hello friends. Thank you for the posture check pre-stream, Kyoshi. I needed that. It did scare me. I was like, how does he know? I hope you're all okay. I am going to apologise now, and then I promise I won't do it too much. I am sorry for cancelling yesterday's stream and for the lateness of this one. Going through it a little bit with the sleep at the moment. We'll get there. It will sort itself out. It's just a giant pain, unfortunately. And having to be up in the morning just kind of moves it all out of whack a little bit. But I'm very, very grateful for everybody's patience and understanding, and I hope it won't be too much of an issue in general. It's just that sometimes it might happen. It's why the real world and jobs are hard. It doesn't go away just because it's annoying, unfortunately. But I've had a little bit of sleep and I don't have to be up super early tomorrow. So hopefully we can hang out for a little while, get some Skyrim done and have a nice chilled Friday night. I think we all need a little bit of joy and community probably at the moment. But hello Dubuval. Hello Adam. Thank you, I will hydrate. That sounds lovely. Hello Auntie. How are you? How's it going over there? A vlog. It's a mixture of all the vlogs I should have edited and just never have. Hello Mephisteve. And Max. And Lolo, how are you? How's the knee doing? Hello Phallus Party. Thanks. I feel like I'm starting to run out. McSleazy, welcome. Final boss, it really is. I feel like I've reached the final boss of a Souls game without having played the rest of the game. Hello Mr. Ferdinanda. Doesn't work with my lifestyle. Yeah, I didn't sign up for this. It's going. Yeah, same Auntie, same. I'm doing alright, thank you Nelson, it's nice to see you. It is 1:12 a.m. Dubuval for me. Is it 7:12 in the morning for you? Or 7:12 in the evening? Hello Anthony. How is everybody? Have ice on it? Yeah. Better in some ways, but worse in others. I hope it's at least a slightly less painful better. Hello Taco Bell Sucks, how are you? Well, she knows what she's doing. She's a healthcare pro. Hello Ballooned Raccoon. That's so kind of you. It's really nice to see you. I appreciate the popping out of the lurk to say hi. That's very nice. 7:12 in the evening. Nice. Hello Hamhead. Refuse. It's been alright, thank you Taco Bell Socks. It was a nice day. It's just everything's not in the usual place, if that makes any sense. That's good, Max. I'm really pleased to hear that. Personally, that's really good. We are doing some Skyrim, yeah. Thank you, Lunari. It is just Skyrim related, Big Honey Drip, but I'm glad. I wouldn't have tried climbing. We have established that she was saving the stream. It was a feat of heroism. Thanks, Asso. It's called I'm tired and not feeling 100%, so I'm in my dressing gown and have my hair up. That's what the look is called. Clay, how are you? Thank you. They actually need redoing soon. Don't look too closely. That's interesting, Big Honey Drip. I had not heard that. I guess it makes sense, doesn't it? For like conquerors. Speaking of, I don't know why I did that early, but here we are. Hello, Astro. I'm fine. It was just a really weird, like, sudden... I honestly think it was probably just not sleeping enough, mixed with maybe a cold. I just felt a bit woozy all of a sudden, like sick and dizzy, and you guys can't see my game, can you? Classic. Why does it do this when I've fixed my PC now? Maybe I haven't fixed my PC and that's the answer. Thank you. And okay. If you don't mind. What was I going to say? Don't remember. Can't have been important. You are, Lolo. Mine on stream sometimes too. It's the way, auntie. I've resisted until January, but I used to be in like massive thermal PJs in my old flat because it was so cold. And then I was standing upstairs and I was like, I've got to put something on that's warm and comfy. And I was standing there in my dressing gown getting ready to take it off. And then I was like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna wear it. Practically. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Replaying Fallout 3. Ooh. 3 and New Vegas together? Wow. Do they run concurrently, or do you finish one and then go into the other? That's really sweet of you people these days, thank you. As you can see, I'm still slightly underslept, but we move. We're safe from beeping. Exactly. Just doing a service for everyone. Plush robe. I have a big plush robe as well. But this is like my public facing. I don't go out on it, I promise. I have driven many times in this. If I'm dropping people somewhere and I don't have to get out of the car. Sing. It's pronounced Kira. Kazman. Like Keira Knightley. I like feeling like the Big Lebowski. That's the one. Hello, Hero Meaty. That's alright. It's Meet You There by Busted, but it's my friend doing a cover of it. He did a cover of it so well, though, that YouTube can't always distinguish between the two. Hello, Dougal. Nice to see you. How are you doing? I love it. I love it. It's nice to see you, Nathan. Nice to have you back. PJ sweatshirt and wrapped in a blanket. Hell yeah, that sounds cozy. Thank you, Hero Meaty. I'm honestly, I'm alright. I'm just sleeping at bad times and then it makes me not stream, which makes me sad. And then I get stressed and then my sleep goes even worse. And it's just this lovely little cycle. But here we are. We're going to have a nice time. Let's decide what we're doing. So, we are currently on the edge of the reach. I'd quite like to do these. I feel like this is going to be a whole stream, and I don't feel like it's one that people are super enthusiastic about after the last one. I think Elder Scrolls Online, Khajiit Dragon Knight. What's a Dragon Knight? This is my first playthrough, so I'm very ignorant to things, Big Honey Drip, but that sounds very fun. Hello, Thomas Talbot, how are you? Hello, Vibe King. I think that weird little honk was the back of my nose, if anyone heard that noise. It sounded like a person speaking to me, but I'm pretty sure it came from my own nose. If the career was alone. I haven't played them, so that means nothing to me, but okay. Fit check. Hello, Mezzine. I'm in a dressing gown. Oh, Phil, I hope you start to feel better soon, and thank you so much for coming in anyway. That's alright, Kazman. I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. That's lovely of you, Nelson. Thank you. The NyQuil Fund. It may have to be. It may have to be. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for doing that. Oh, thank you, Taco Bell Sucks. It's Irish. It was my dad's choice. But actually, quite beautifully, he'd always wanted to call, you know, an imaginary daughter Kira. And then my mum had a sister who sadly passed away when she was only 6 months old, due to I can't remember the full name of it, but some kind of encephalitis, so like swelling on her brain. And her name was Claire, and if you translate Kira from Irish to English, it actually means Claire. So they, you know, both wanted the same thing basically, which is really sweet. I think it means a form of darkness. It's like the opposite of light, which many days I can't argue with. I don't understand how movement works all the time in this game. I feel like I need to just go directly up. Well, apparently not. That's one that's too steep to climb, isn't it? Okay, let's just run round and we'll see what we can do. I will. I certainly will. We'll get there. We'll get to something more manageable, Kyoshi, I believe. I believe. You guys are too kind. Yeah, I'm excited to play Fallout 3 Max. The dishevelled at home look is a vibe. It is my usual vibe as well. Hello, Sasso. I prefer lived in than dishevelled, but we'll take it. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a very large bone. Skeleton. Bone. Lol. Ah. Hello, Preston. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? And hello, Craig. I'm doing alright. I'm just sleeping at very weird times, so it's got in the way of streaming, which is really frustrating. But I didn't want to miss another one, so we're here for a little while to hang out. Oh wow, that really threw me then. I thought, because the lighting, I thought my vertical stream had moved all over the place. No, Scritch! No! He was about to kill him. Imagine if I'd done the fire then. You silly Billy. Be an awesome horse name. It probably would. And it's nice to see you, Dave. Welcome. On this Friday. Also, Auntie, I just saw your 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was brutal, Mezine. So he is in a band, Hiro Meaty, called Bear Poets. Give me 1 second and I will type it in the... just so you can see the name. Who are on YouTube. He's actually in like 3 bands at the moment. And he is phenomenal. He is an excellent original musician. And a wonderful human being as well. I mean, Busted will be devastated that their song isn't as good. Dark. Yeah, it's like dark-haired, some kind of darkness, Dougal. Little. There you go. Real life is rudely interrupting. Hello, David. That would be nice. I hope so too. Enjoy the game. To rest all the time. Yeah, exactly. That is my favourite. You need to get more sleep, say the people who are pulling like 18-hour shifts and getting no sleep. I did not want to do that. I don't want your armour. For once. That's pretty cool though. We've got some already though, I think. And then what would the... there we go. Just plonk it on his head. Finally woke up at a decent hour just to fall asleep on the couch. Oh no. Your body was like, you're usually asleep at this time and I feel like you would want to be. Here you go. I've been having it where I'll stay all the way up and then try to go to sleep to like correct my schedule. And then my body's like, oh, you want to be awake all day now? You want to never sleep again? We can do that. And it's crushing. No, you haven't heard me. You have heard me. Wow, that's embarrassing. Ilya just popped in front of me there. I missed every single shot for that one. Cool. If one of them could stay out of my way, that would be helpful. And if I could hit a shot, that would also be very helpful. I'm still in combat. Who are we fighting? No one, they're dead now. Right. Hello, Jordan, I'm finally back. I'm guessing you're probably going to go to bed soon. How are you doing? Keep missing them? It's because they're very irregular, aren't they? 8 or 9 PM? Well, I mean, at least that's like a decent hour, Craig. And you've hopefully been getting some rest. Nice, Hiramiti. Honestly, Auntie, it genuinely baffles me. I don't know how anybody does it. Looter? That's my kind of forsworn. Hello, Thistle. I'm not crouched. Whoa. That's quite the flip we've done there. It's also annoying because I had big plans for the gym this weekend and then it just hasn't happened. This week. But we'll get there. We will get there. Hello, 3-Joe Pupper. Thank you very much for saying hi. Enjoy your lurk. Now you're over there, Clay. Begin again. Ooh. Interesting, okay. Yeah, isn't that crazy? When you're completely exhausted, Kyoshi. I genuinely think, especially because of what you do for work, your body will be so used to going into kind of emergency mode that it would have just assumed that's what you wanted, and then you're lying in bed like, cool. We can set this whole cave on fire before we leave. That's very cool. I'm guessing that's where we're going.
What was that?
Oh, hello, you're alive. Sort of want to pickpocket them, but a bit late now. Barrels all over the place. Go to bed. Unfortunately, that doesn't work for me. Taco Bell sucks because I have a sleep disorder, so I have to do it the other way round. I have to move all the way through because I can't set it backwards, otherwise I wouldn't have problems. I have to go all the way round the clock, so like move it later a few hours each day, and then once I get to a time that is actually, you know, socially usable, then I can stay there. Thank you for the posture check, Neilbury. Look, completely disappearing from the circle. It's bad times. Just do a 24-hour stream. At the moment, I'm so all over the place. I feel like I'd be passing out midstream. Hello, Spencer. I am. I'm doing all right, thank you. How are you? I know, she just pops in. She literally just jumps in front of the arrows, Mr. Ferdinanda. Okay, that's good, Jordan. It's nice to have you. Hello, JPEG. Happy Friday. Every other night. That is wild, McSeasy. The hours you expect me to be on at, I know, but I would have at least done like 3 hours before getting here, you know? It is really late for me. You want to start another playthrough, George? Damn it. Four or five. That is rough. No wonder you're then going back to sleep. You have basically just given yourself a schedule, but it's just less than ideal. I'm going to go around the back because I thought that was the correct way to go, but now it seems like going up the tower is the correct way, so I just want to see if I've missed any treasure. Aha. I can't see a thing. It's a pain to do it, but I might just quickly get my torch. I should favourite the torch really, shouldn't I? There's no reason not to. I thought I'd be using my favourites way more and it would be... Where?
Where are you? I knew I could find you.
Ooh. I'll take it.
This is the end for you.
Okay. Well, that was fun. We alerted them to our whereabouts. Yeah, me neither. Taco Bell sucks. Hello, Joel. It's true. Hello, Nate. How are you? And hello, TJ. Welcome. Happy weekend. Hi, Chris. Thank you, Mystic. That's kind of you. And hello to Brazil, Carlos. Last day at work. How, I mean, that's exciting. It's nice that you've got ways to stay in contact with people. I did not mean to do that. Where are you? Don't think that hit, did it? That one did. There she goes. How are you feeling about it all? That is wild, Max. Yeah, they're not always a pro. Hello, Pemerenta. Into Witcher. We will play Witcher 3 at some point. It won't be straight after this one. Just because I don't want to... I know everyone's like, they're completely different games and you'll be fine, but I just don't want to go from two, you know, from one legendary game into another. I kind of want to save one. I do have a lot to play.
Did you hear something?
Why are we upon each other in the most irritating way? Didn't need to pick those up, but they're ours now. Nice. Ooh. Do we need a helmet?
I'll see you in pieces.
That was lovely. Really beautiful stuff. Absolutely sent that. Right. If we don't get out of my way, I'm going to shoot one of you on purpose. Did you see Ilya then? Sprinting in front of me? These people are testing my very thin patience. Ooh! I didn't want the sword. I saw two and assumed arrow. What could be more disrespectful than when you're like lying dying on the floor and someone picks up your sword and then it's like "Pwah," and just throws it back down on you? That's so cool, Max. I'm doing alright, thank you, TJ. I hope you are too. I wanted to watch your stream yesterday and I put it on and then I completely passed out and I was asleep. So you were lovely background noise while I was asleep. How was the stream? That is crazy. Taco Bell sucks. I've heard about people who've had experiences like that when they've like banged their head and they've lived a whole life, which is such a crazy thing to have to process. Never finished this one anyway. Hello, Overy. Happy Friday. Are you home and relaxing? Hello, TJ. How you doing? The rabbit's jumping from the horse. Yeah, it is exactly like that thing that kept happening all the time to me, Valhalla. How are you? And no flapjacks. I did have a vaguely productive day, but it just didn't include flapjacks, unfortunately. Yet. I mean, I can't even stream, so... Oh, whoops. They won't get in my way, though. That is the benefit. I could do this fight alone. That sounded drastic, didn't it? What are you doing? How did that miss? Right on the side. Let's get you looted. Ooh, flawless. Nothing. Not even. I can't even get my arrows back. She is literally on those candles. Forsworn staff. Hey, yeah. Really putting some effort into that. Where are you, buddy? I asked first. Oh, well, that was anticlimactic. I should probably go and get them because goodness knows where we're going. Just be normal about it if that's possible. Hello, Femboy Stormtrooper, welcome. Well, that's good for you, Spencer. I'm glad that you managed to have the bravery to say it. That's very kind of you, Mr. Ferdinanda. Showed Overy my anime figure collection. Played some Smash Bros into the dungeon. That is fair enough. I mean, it seems like you're making really good progress. Obviously, anyone who plays a Souls game, I find impressive. But it seems like you're doing well in them. They're just tough games. I can appreciate needing a break, so I'm glad it was a very good stream. Cooked from cold or flu since the start of the year. Did you have the super flu that's been going around? I don't know if it's actually officially a super flu yet, but you got in on the club. There she goes. I'm glad that you're doing alright though, and that you're on the mend. I'm doing okay. Thank you. It was incredible. That makes me happy. Yeah, why not? Why not? I love that elven armour uses moonstone. It's so elven, you know? They're always shiny and sparkly. Pardon? Is that a hag raven? Can you attack me through the bars? I'm guessing they can't ever be good, can they? Oh, maybe you could have been. Probably should speak to you.
Petra, evil Petra put me here, stole my tower, hid her through her bones. Let me out, kind niece.
I'm sorry, but she literally has my arrow through her forehead.
Because
Super
you're such a
super.
nice Breton, yes.
I'm not a Breton, actually, despite creepily what my title suggests today.
Oh, yes. You all look the same.
Cool.
You have a pretty staff. Help me find Petra. Wring her neck, pluck her eyes.
Do I have a staff on me?
I just want my tower back.
Okay, but I think I'm going to kill you afterwards because you're not very nice. Hello?
Do you like my pretty tower?
Melka, it literally won't let me let you out.
Do you
It might be
like
because of the arrow
my
in your
pretty
face.
tower? Petra.
Oh.
Yes. Let us go up.
It does go up.
Away.
Even the sound of her feet is horrible.
Press only middle button.
Press only middle button. Excuse me? Oh, in the right. In the there's going to be a puzzle. I thought she was like giving me a tutorial as we were running along. Sorry, I got my brain's not functioning at full capacity at the moment. A month off. Nice, Spencer. Have you filled the time, or are you going to give yourself some time to just relax? Ouch. Nice, Fanboy Stormtrooper. Nice to have you. They breathe like you. You're not allergic to them, are you? Thank you for the hydrate, Zeke. Appreciate that. What, and break my game, Carter? Cheese is for eating.
Clever trick, yes. Nobody ever thinks of the middle.
Nobody expects the Middle Inquisition. That well-known phrase. She is really honking. Thanks for pushing me into her. That's phenomenal. Wow, she flew.
There's a trick to this.
Ooh. It's 40 degrees. Are you in Australia by any chance, Agazillion? Only press the middle button. I get the idea, do I? Only slightly, not anaphylaxis allergic. But sinus distress, that sucks. She has got that super flu. That's sad that you're allergic to them. That's like my mum. She's allergic to cats, so she tries to stay away from them when she goes to people's houses. You know what cats are like? Because of that, they're all over her, and then she'll sneeze, and the cats are like super offended. Oh, excuse me? Were you supposed to do it? Did I just break it? Oh, I just didn't try the door. That's embarrassing. I mean, do I just dislike her because she's a bit gross? Oh wow. I'm so sorry, it's so crazy warm. Is there going to be any relief? Is it supposed to break at any point? Hello, Angry Juice. Nice to have you.
Ah, my parlor. No finer place to boil eyes, no.
I'm happy for her that she's built the life that she wants. It just so happens it's an absolutely repulsive life. But I shouldn't judge. Oh, fox pelt. Ooh. She's not fussed about me just going through her stuff, obviously. Ilya seems more judgmental. He never even knew. We just ended the work, really. It's 18 tomorrow. Is that just where you are, though? Barely had any snow. One big snowstorm. It's been a very weird year, Femboy Stormtrooper, for winter weather. I mean, the world is falling apart, so it's not surprising, but there was a chance we could have had snow today, and unfortunately we did not get a single flake. Couldn't remember the word then. You too, Angry Juice. I am doing very well, thank you. Evil by nature. Okay. That makes me feel better. No one here is particularly covering themselves in glory. Ow! What? That's just a minor. Excuse me. Oh, that's Petra. She's also a hag raven. I thought she'd suddenly turned on us. I don't want my torch in my other hand. Because I will alert myself. Alert people to myself, is what I meant to say. Let me mine. Sunday through to Wednesday. But you're a gardener. So you're basically going from like baking in the sun to being rained on. That is brutal. I mean, on the good days, great profession. You're outside in the fresh air. But when the weather doesn't want to play, that is tough. I hope you're well hydrated and lots of sun cream. Ooh, okay, I'll go see her. A crossbow. I have got a crossbow. I actually have an ebony crossbow now, Femboy Stormtrooper, but I don't like the way they shoot. They really get in the way of the camera for me, and it kind of throws me off. I think because I've got so used to bows, because it's been like attached to me since we started. I just can't really get on board. Ooh, let me read that quickly, because otherwise I'll forget. It was ooh, restoration. Fun. Oh. Malka didn't make it. That must have happened before we got here. Maybe the arrow through her forehead that I shot when she was in the cave didn't help. Oh, Eye of Malka. A fire explosion for 40 points of damage in a 15-foot radius. Poor Malka. I mean, she sort of got her home back in the end, I guess. But it was to be her tomb. Flake, or now I'm thinking about them as well. The perfect dipper of a chocolate. Zephyr. I keep hearing this. Sato Ronin. Chunky and take up a lot of the screen. Yeah. And then even like once you shoot, they kind of recoil a bit, which is obviously great realism, but you're trying to line up your next shot and the bow's like, whoa, and it's not my favourite. That's okay, Zero. I was very late as well, so you have absolutely nothing to apologise for, but it's lovely to see you. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm honoured and #humbled, as always, that despite cancelling yesterday, you guys have come to hang out. Flakes and hot chocolate, so good. So good. I always found, though, the ones you get in a Mr. Whippy, there's something not quite right about them. I wonder if it's because they go a bit stale. I always felt like the air in them tasted funny. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Hello, Dark Crypto. Chocolate in yours. As in a flake? Or in your hot drinks? Don't apologise, Sebastian. You've got a life. It's nice to see you when you can make it. Blocks half your screen. And they were never that good. I was so excited for them, and then they just never really seemed to do much damage, Craig. I didn't get it. I am cosy today, thank you, Henry. I went for coziness. Oh, I thought you might be Angry Juice. I was like, am I missing him being very smart? Frosted Flakes, nice. That's a solid cereal. I will take it, actually. No, I won't, because I've probably got it back at the house. Let's leave it. I was going to say let's leave it for her, but she is no longer with us. Oh, that's what that's for, I'm guessing. Wheat? That's good. I never seem to have much wheat. I need to start planting some. I don't want to go back to my farm. I'm not in the mood for farming today. Well, I would be if I started it, but... can't see a thing. Ah, good. We can see the leg of goat. Oh, and a potion of strength we do actually need. And I still will take that anyway. Oh, hag raven feathers. Oh, so cute when he's resting. Let me do that again, because otherwise that's going to be there. So this all brings me great, great joy. Haven't had hot chocolate in a while. Join us. Hello, Hansworst. And hello, Mac. How are you doing? I couldn't see your post, but I did look on my phone rather than on my PC. So it's probably a me issue. But I will find you eventually. Twirl over flake. I don't disagree. I don't disagree, Harvey. But for dipping into hot drinks, yeah, it would be a flake for me. But twirls are better because they're contained. Less chocolate per chocolate. Yeah. It's a really good way to cover your clothes in melted chocolate. Took a nice hot shower before coming on. No, actually. I just wrapped up. Fingers, so good. Don't fill the cups. Yeah, because it's still the same amount, isn't it, Angry Juice? It's kind of crazy. I know some people just don't like it that cold, and also don't trust ice machines. Over there in winter, don't laugh. It was -6 the other day, but at the moment it's about 3 degrees centigrade, Celsius, whichever one it is, which for me is very cold. Also, from what I've heard from literally everyone, is that we don't insulate our houses well, so it feels much colder than it should. They're just not built very well at all, because they're hot in the summer and they're freezing cold in the winter, and our energy bills are pricey. So people, and also English people, just like to suffer and complain. So people don't like to put the heating on until you like absolutely have to. Oh, that's where it came out. Okay, I'm with you now. I know where we are. Well, that was a nice little detour. That had nothing to do with any quests, but it is what it is. We could go to the Loverstone just to get it marked off, or we'll do that later. Let's go and find Red Eagle's sword instead. There's a hare trying to approach my eyeball. 80% ice, 20% drink. Bite the ends off a twirl, use as a straw. You are a man of culture. I respect that Filmboy Stormtrooper. I certainly am, Mechanical Mac. I mean, not all the time, I just happen to be streaming Skyrim, but ice drinks in the summer, yeah, they are good. I mean, I'll have them in the winter, and then I'll just have a very cold hand. Yeah, I'm also not going to Starbucks. Get into your bones damp. It really does. This is what I try to explain to people, and they're like, they'll look at the temperature and be like, it's really not that cold. And I'm like, I know, I get it. It's not biting, it's not, it can be. But it is because it's so damp. And then when it's humid, not humid, sorry, when it is like wet air, it does just seep into you so much more than like a dry cold. And yeah, just, we like to complain about it. NyQuil is gas. It has reminded me. Oh yeah, that is definitely more pricey than Boy Stormtrooper. I do, same as my YouTube. It doesn't show up. Oh! I wonder if I have to like approve it or something, but it hasn't alerted me. I will have a look after stream, Mac. Choose next dressing gown. I actually have 3. This one, which is like the summery, lighter one. Although it does have this lovely little furry hood, which is so toasty. I feel like I'm in like a 70s music video. And then I've got like a really thick, fluffy, long one, which is my super warm one. And then I've got my grandma's old one, which is a towel in a dressing gown. So like you get out of the shower, you use a towel, and then you know when you're just a little bit damp, you just put the towel dressing gown on, and then voila. Degrees Fahrenheit. That sounds about right. What do you mean people still wear those? I'm wearing one right now, Angry Juice. Yes, that's Scritch, Mechanical Mac, our pet skeever. I'm a stealth archer, Benny. 6 degrees with 30-mile-an-hour winds. We just had a storm in the UK. Crazy winds and rain. Loverstone is really good. Ooh, that does sound good. I was never properly warm. I lived in the UK for 6 years and I was never properly warm. This is a thing in the summer as well. I don't feel like we actually get proper heat other than like one day where everyone just completely loses their minds, and then it's back to kind of chilly. Or the sun goes down in the evening and you're chilly again. There's no sustained warmth. Hello JT. How are you? I'm doing alright, thank you. All your snow? That's crazy, Mac. Yes, Clay, you should eat the other piece of cake, and you should also tell us what kind of cake it is. Hello, Andrew Flower. New spots, quests on there. Well, I don't know if we're the one to watch. I mean, you're so welcome. I'm just warning you. I'm not the best at actually getting quests done. I am going to go this way because I feel like otherwise I'm going to... Actually, can I? No, I can't. I do a lot of wandering because I've got distracted, so Oh. Huh? Hello? Okay. Pads? Paddy? Excuse me? Paddy?
Paddy.
Paddy? He did this to me before. Humiliated me. Paddy?
Anyway, they've just been out.
Okay. Sleep well. Paddy? Knock you out, you need sleep. Hello, Annalise. I will show you a dog and then you may go to sleep. I'll go and get him in a second. Happy weekend, Chris. 90s music video, yeah. I look like I'm part of E17. Warmer. Wow, that's wild. Femboy Stormtrooper. I've always thought of it as one of the coldest. The towel dressing gown. Oh, it's so good. It's really cute on kids as well. Wait, who called me Trunchbull? Oh, you're talking about. I hope you're talking about the cake. I thought you meant because of my hair. I was like, that's mean but accurate. She's correct to do so, Mezzine. That is what the vowels meant. Hello, Neil. It's been very rainy, Mr. Ferdinanda. Salted caramel gooey cake. My goodness. The thing in the smoke set stuck in the ceiling is still beeping? How are you sleeping, JT? That's been like 3 days. Ah, thank you, Sebastian. That's very helpful. Norwegian. Jano. Kuta. Fall asleep with a mallet. Does he really, Neil? That's my brother's dog, Paddy. I'm going to go and get him. I repeated the week agains. Yeah. I don't have any mods now. I'm playing anniversary content, but otherwise vanilla. Let me just go get Paddy. As he ran away from me. So Paddy is 3, and then Jake, our dog, is 7. Hello, Arthur. Privet. Unless I'm mixing you up, and then I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna go get thingy. Is this so bad? He's a big baby, and he's very spoiled, and he's used to being held like this, and he would literally just sit here and sleep if I let him. Everyone's saying hi, Pads. Hi, Pads. Oh. Do you want to tell them about your walk? Don't kiss me, I don't want your kisses. You had a lovely walk. Thank you, McSleazy, for the bits. For the chocolate baby, I don't want your kisses. No kisses. Thank you, but they're disgusting. We went for a walk in the woods, didn't we? Went with Jake, and we took Jurgen. Is Jake your favourite? Do you love Jake? You do, don't you love Jake? We had a lovely walk in the woods. Thank you, Mezzine and Auntie. You making those dollar bills. His ears are crazy at the moment. Michael wanted to grow them out, and they are just so long. He's such a Such a pampered puppy, aren't you? Hey? Such a pampered puppy. He would literally sit like this all evening. Got no problem, have you? Yeah, you've fallen asleep. It's been a tough day. All that running and winding. He's literally just falling asleep. Yeah, okay. Shall I take you back? I'll take you back. We'll go see Jake. Come on then. Say bye. I'll just make sure they're okay. Come on. Jake is in there as well, but he has to be bribed out. And he's getting ready for bed. If I carried him like that, he'd honestly never recover. He does not like being picked up. Thank you, Avery. I committed to the laziness. My dad, Paddy. That would bring him back to the 80s in London. A climbing graphic. I think so as well. How far have I got on Dawnguard? I don't. So we've taken. Is Serana part of the Dawnguard questline? Because if so, Andrew, we've taken her home, and that's about as far as we've got on Dawnguard, I think. And if that's not Dawnguard, then I don't know. And Root me too. He is just like, he doesn't even care why he's there, Mezzine. He's just like, I'm here now and I'm being held and that's okay. He looks ready for a nap, always. Him and Jake do get along well. He loves Jake with all of his heart and Jake tolerates him. He does love Paddy, but Paddy is also a lot. Like when they're out for a walk, Paddy will spend most of the time trying to lick the inside of Jake's mouth while Jake's just trying to be a spaniel. So they do get along well, but they also just, they fight like brothers. Oh, I think he's just marking, Neil. Doesn't mean he doesn't like you. The one in Lady and the Tramp, yeah. He's a working Cocker Spaniel, so he's got a lot of intelligence and a lot of energy. He really is. He lives better than most people, Neil. Tired, pampered puppy. That is certainly one way to describe him. He really is at peace. He's never known strife in his life, bless him, which is how all dogs should live. Come over here and nap, I wish. Most content dog, he really is. Can you imagine Sebastian? They are, spaniels are often sniffer dogs, so they're doing alright. They're best buddies. It's a great point, Sasso. Happy Friday, Ellen Road. How you doing? Hello, Katana-san. Serana is Dawnguard? Okay, thank you, Auntie. So that's where we've got up to with it then. We dropped her off home. We met her father, and we rejected her father. That dog movie with Tim Allen? I don't know. Hello, Anton. How you doing? And hello, Ultraviolet Brand. Fame's Two Towers. What's Fame's Two Towers? Mr. Ferdinando. I'm very cosy today, Water Dog. I did I'm glad that you're good, Antoine. I'm doing all right as well, thank you. Yeah, I prioritise coziness today. No, I can see it. There we go. Still haven't quite figured out how to cheese them well. That's where we just were. So I need to go up this way. That's an arrow. It's a forsworn arrow, and they're not letting me have it. I don't think I'm going to be able to cut through this way, but just try it a little bit. Can anyone hear my squeaky spacebar? I really need to get myself a new mouse and keyboard. Favourite quest so far? I'm really bad because I feel like... I think I'm enjoying the Thieves Guild quest line, but I've started so many quests and then done so much exploring that I've kind of forgotten which ones are which. I'm really just enjoying random little side quests like getting swords for people and finding helmets in... Oh no! That's absolutely crushing. We've done so much good climbing. Come off it. Okay, we attempt this again. I'm gonna jump over the water this time. Ah! You noisy nan root. Sometimes if you just wobble your head left to right, it lets you through. There we go, we made it. It was painful for everyone involved, but we're here. Coziness every day. Living, yeah. Oh, same. If I don't have to leave the house, why on earth would I be getting changed? I will wake up. I don't wear pyjamas, so I'll wake up, shower, put my pyjamas on for the, like my daytime pyjamas. It's only if I have to leave the house that I'll put actual clothes on, and even then it's going to be my tracksuit bottoms, or if I'm actually going out somewhere then I'll dress up. Ooh. Always feel a lover's comfort. All skills improve faster. All skills improve faster. That is kind of crazy. I do think though, at the moment we have where is it? How come we've got a double buff from the hide boots of major sneaking? That's kind of weird. We've got the steed stone, which is 100 carrying capacity and no movement penalty from armour. I think unfortunately, because of who I am, we need to keep the steed stone, as much as the lover stone sounds amazing. And probably at this point in the game is not a bad idea. What I might do is switch to the steed stone once I kind of slow down being able to level up. That might be the move. What quest am I doing? That is a great question, Albanian warrior. Wandering. We need to get to the place where we're finding Red Eagle's sword. That's where we're sort of heading to, but I was just curious about the lover stone. I can't get comfy. Bunny hopping up vertical cliff faces is the proper Skyrim experience. Keep ordering more PJs. They're so good. They're so good. Do you work from home, Auntie? Because then also, like, oh, there goes my shoulder. It's basically uniform. Oh no! Did you try like console commands? Because we had Ilya disappear completely, Andrew, and then we brought her back, and she'd just been like floating around, I guess. So how over encumbered are you? I'm not over encumbered right now, but I would be. Hello, Joe. How was the end of your stream? Lovely to see you. The Mummy Returns. I'm trying to think what buildings they are. It might be Canary Wharf, or it might be Tower Bridge that you're thinking of. Could be Tower Bridge. I feel like that pops up a lot, and then everybody thinks it's London Bridge, and it's not. London Bridge is completely plain and ugly. Not ugly. It is ugly, but sleep has been not ideal. That's how the ones over here are, JT, so that there's something going on when your battery runs out, but it is so frustrating. And you can't just get like the batteries aren't fitting now. Hello, Salento. I'm addicted to inventory management, so I don't need that one. I'm a loot goblin and pick up everything, yeah. Wake up 10 minutes before. Oh, it is so good. If you can motivate yourself to actually do the work, which was my great challenge. And so long as you have like other avenues to be social. Hello! Got a script for a second. Why am I using Dawnfang? Oh, it's the glass dagger. That would have been good against a bear, wouldn't it? This is not where we're supposed to be. I'm supposed to be down here. Managed to get lost. It's just, you're just wandering. You're wandering. Exploring. Loot is love, loot is life. Exactly, Mechanical Mac. You get it. An Odyssean period. Oh, that's amazing, Auntie. I'm so glad that it works. What shows did I watch growing up? Powerpuff Girls is one. Wacky Races. Come Outside Pippin, which is an undisputed classic of British children's TV. Brum. Loved a bit of Brum. This probably means nothing. Dexter's Lab. You know, the Cartoon Network classics. Ed, Ed and Eddie. Working on networking. My goodness. I don't know how you do it, Auntie. I'm the least productive person. Oh, it is Tower Bridge, famous for the scene where Jonathan Carnahan drives a double-decker bus, missing its top deck, across it during a chaotic mummy chase through the city. So that's what it is, Mr. Ferdinander. It's Tower Bridge, which is right next to the Tower of London. Not all who wander are lost, except for me. I am lost. That should be on one of those t-shirts that you get where it's like, if you see me, return me to Marge, and then someone's wearing a t-shirt that says like, I am Marge. Yours should just be, not all who wander are lost, except for me. I am lost. I love getting lost, so long as I don't have anywhere to be. In which case I'll be sobbing in the car. For goodness sake. I know that someone's getting mauled by a bear behind me, but look at this game. That's ridiculous. Okay, someone is literally getting mauled by a bear. They have a cave bear. Excuse me? Ah. Just punched the bear to death, so that's lovely. Lovely, peaceful appreciation. Gorgeous game. That's so good, Femboy Stormtrooper. Wacky Races was so good. I think I've told the story before on stream, Auntie, but when I was 5, I had an operation because I had a hernia in my groin, which, who knows what I was doing, just lifting those bricks, you know. But my mum was in the hospital with me because I had to go under general anaesthetic, obviously. And my dad was bringing my brother in, I guess maybe after school, or it was a weekend, I don't remember because I was 5. And they were like, right, well, we're going to go to HMV first, we're going to get Kira something because she's had this operation and it's going to be a bit tough, so we're going to go and get her a video of her, which is aging me, but we're going to get her a video and like a little something. And so they went in and they got, I don't know if it was HMV, I'm just doing some advertising, they got a little Blossom cuddly toy, because my favourite cartoon series was the Powerpuff Girls, and then they went to go and get the video, and because it was my brother and my dad and not my brother and my mum, my brother, who was 7 at this point, stood there, and there was the video of Powerpuff Girls, and then there was the video, a 2.5-hour bumper edition of Wacky Races, which was his favourite cartoon series. And he stood there looking between the two of them, and then he was like, Wacky Races is Kira's favourite. And my dad was like, are you sure? She likes Powerpuff Girls, doesn't she? And he was like, yeah, she does like Powerpuff Girls, but Wacky Races is her favourite. And then they came in, and I'd just come round from general anaesthetic, and they like gave me the toy, and as they're handing over the VHS, my brother's behind my dad like, we'll enjoy this, won't we? And I didn't say anything because I'm a good little sister and I'm no snitch. So I was going to die then. Oh, still might. I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm actually... Okay, here we go. Are you joking? Just floating rocks. But we did get a lot of hours of joy out of that Wacky Races VHS, so really, was he wrong in the long run? I did say Cartoon Network, Anton. I too also like Brum. Top tier TV. Where was I? They're hardwired, so the old one just died. Oh, I see. It's like the actual unit. That is crazy. That is so frustrating, JT. And now how are you supposed to figure out which is the right one if the one that's supposed to be it doesn't fit? Tweenies. I was a little bit too old for the tweenies, so I found them unbelievably annoying. They were not for me. I think CBeebies came around just after I sort of grew out of it, really. I hated the tweenies. Anything that was very singy did not land for me as a child. Oh, Teletubbies. How could I forget? Formative. Pingu. Great stuff. The donkey was lost in the woods. The woman flying the polka dot plane and the dog. It was Craig. It was exactly that. I loved that show so much. I also used to watch a lot of Late Lunch with Mel and Sue when I was at nursery. I was obsessed with it. With Mel Goodrich and Sue Perkins. I was like 5. I just thought they were hilarious, which obviously I wasn't wrong. You're forsworn. Cool. Naruto run there. Cool.
Victory is yours.
Victory is your... Oh, you're over there. Don't you hit my gog. That's going to hit the tree, isn't it? Ow! That one was an absolute missile. Don't hide. Don't heal yourself, that's cheating. Oh, I was trying to hit him in the knee. Ow. I'm a what? I'm a what? What was I saying? Being a kid is such a time. It really is. Kira really likes Wacky Races. So calculating. A 2011 game. It's insane. Femboy Stormtrooper. He voices the mayor in Powerpuff Girls? That's a great fact, Mechanical Mac. SpongeBob's voice actor Tom Kenny voices the mayor. I'm gonna have to watch it again now. Give it a listen. Also, Jargonaut, I've only just seen your 7 stream streak. The stream streaks don't show up in chat for me, which is really annoying. If you're still here, then thank you. Also grew up watching it. Behind the waterfall. Today I am the secret. Courage. The cowardly dog used to scare me. I couldn't watch it. Hello Caesar, I am indeed. How are you? The boy Pingu, my goat. And Penga. Oh, I hope you had a magical time in Ireland, JT. And I too. Hope you can get that sorted, because it must be so frustrating. Why is the battle music still? Oh, because I just hadn't let it run out. And I can't even begin to guess how long. We were thinking about it the other day, because my mum and dad, there was a whole thing with them trying to work my dad's car seats. And they said it, in the end it was almost like, we couldn't remember the name of the people who used to stick out. They were like the cavemen people who would their heads would stick out the top of the car. And we couldn't remember it, but we were talking about it and trying to remember the different people in it. To try to get over the frustration of watching them try to work a mechanical car seat. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you keep getting rest as well, Kyoshi. I hope you have an excellent night's sleep, and thanks for being here. Ooh, don't be sorry, Banana. How is it? Popeye, that was also very enjoyable. Roy Orbison, beautiful, beautiful voice. This is, I think it's the anniversary edition, Paul. Because I thought it was the special, but we've got all the anniversary content, so. You're a cool person. A hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Banana. I will hydrate. We haven't done a stretch yet. Higher than 3. Oh, the stream streak? It doesn't mean anything. You know, and at the end of the day, it's just a cool thing to keep track of. My expectations, that it'll be a while. And that I'll probably still really like it. Voice James in Fallout 3. Ooh. I laugh like Muttley. That's incredible. I can kind of hear what they mean a little bit, Joe. I was having a good old moan to my mum about some stuff yesterday, and then when I was finished I was just like, and walked off because I realised I was being real grumbly. None of that means anything to me, Caesar, as I haven't played it yet. Captain Caveman? Was it? I will float that one to my parents and say the Slag Brothers. Great name, if you're English. Edinburgh is so good. Yeah, that is a good point, Henry. Let's do a stretch. Let's do a toe touch. If anyone would like to join, then be gentle with yourselves. Oh, sorry. And I'll be gentle with the mic. Sorry, one of the dogs barked. What are you playing at? What are you playing at? Hey, just a car. Stretch together. What? Ready? More toe touch. you want to come say hi? Yep. You don't want to get up today? Okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. And you said, why hasn't Paddy gone home yet? It's night time. He usually leaves. We've got him for a few days. Got him for a few days. Yeah. Go on then. Off you go. No more boffs. Yeah, go on, up you get. Up you get. Good boy. He's on the sofa. Thank you for the bits, McSleazy and Mazine. Mazine? Don't know what just happened there. Thank you for the bits. 3 stream streak. There you go, JT. The Slag Brothers drive a rock car. That might be who it is then. At the end of each. Ooh, you're making me want to play it. Anniversary edition is one. I think it's just sort of absorbed. The special edition has absorbed the anniversary edition. Sail Damage Overdrive? I haven't. It's like a game of wacky races. You're selling it well. Batfink. I've not heard of those. I was never a cartoons before. I mean, as you can probably tell from my sleep, I would never had time for cartoons before school. I was waking up at the last minute, flying out the door. The reason for my dad's high blood pressure, kind of school child. Is that the same person? They seem very long. Is that just me? Maybe it's just me. Ooh. Now you said I will need to have been to Markarth before doing this, didn't you? So I shall wait. I was going to stretch too, but Jake is on screen. The baby. Is going to beat Skyrim. I think for a lot of people Skyrim has the nostalgia factor as well, so you're never going to compete with that. It certainly does. Did it really, Auntie? It doesn't flag it for me, funnily enough. Yeah, it's always funny when it comes up in American media. English people are like... Hello, Lane. Do I have the Saints and Seducers questline done yet? No. We are part of the way through it, though. But no, we haven't completed it yet. Completed it, mate. I'm feeling alright, thank you, Shelley. It's really nice to see you. And Jake says hi. Puppy presents, another puppy. He was barking at just a random car going past, so... Alan Wake Remaster is one of those games we'll play where I might not miss a single minute of a single stream. That's very exciting. I always just thought they were scary games, so I've never really looked into them. Too many mods on the special edition. That is understandable. If you've got mods as well, you've probably got a lot of, like, what would be on it. It asked if I was sure I wanted to send it. Are you sure you'd like to insult this streamer? Collect every thermos. Ooh. That would be really sweet, Henry. The TV had a clock on it in the morning. Amazing. All the clocks in my house were at least 5 minutes fast because of me. My friends would come around and be like, your clock's wrong, and my dad was like, nope, the clock is fine. Am I now facing the right way? Okay, we're going to go this way. I'm going to roll. Someone killed a chicken. That is... so I understand. A mortal sin. Deep nostalgia. Hey Texas. How are you? Happy Friday. It's worth completing. I intend to. I think we just haven't quite got to that part of the map yet with our explorations. Oh, Texas, you should rewind the stream. I don't know how long though. Maybe like 20 minutes. That's a little treat for you. Hello, Nick. How are you today? Two of my cats growl at cars going past, so can relate. That's very sweet. I love that they growl. Wait, one of the Steam sale. Yeah, I got 1 control and 2, I think. Taking it wasn't just nice, TJ. More of a thriller, no more scary than The Quarry. Oh, great, because The Quarry wasn't, you know, a defibrillator of a game. I don't know how to travel around. Whee! I'm gonna die. I thought I saw those rocks after I was ready to leap. Owie. I have a second game I want to play it this year. The backlog of Wizard S arrives precisely on time. I actually never arrive on time, but I also don't arrive when I mean to. I arrive most of the time at some point, and I'll apologise. You know? That's how this one works. It's not great, I don't like it, I don't recommend it, but it's just how it is for me. Oh! Cool. Embarrassing. I'm going to try to scale this because that worked so well on the other mountain. There we go. Sorry, I was... Do it, Auntie. My speech level perk tree. So, I actually have a level up at the moment. Am I saving it for any reason? Not really. Not really. It is Paddy. It is Paddy. I just can't remember exactly what it was. He rejected me again, so he came in for a cuddle. Cascade mine. Console commands fix the bug. I wonder if that's why you were saying to go to Markarth first, perhaps. I wish you could meet a guy named Sun. He's so tall. I'm excited. My cat lays on me and growls if I move. Understandable. They're simply asking for your undivided attention. Defending the house. Those cars would have... Yeah. I mean, you know. They move fast and they're loud. And people get out of them, Joe. They're doing you a solid. It's like Jake. A car door slams, someone might knock on the door. And we all know that knock on the door means we have to lose our minds. Which actually, to be fair, I do, just more quietly. Ooh, what's this? We're so close to the quest. Why not get... That was really stupid. I knew I'd find you, said the person I just ran directly at. Vipar. You have a name. Not anymore. Wow. Just predicted where I would be, did you? Nice arrows, dude. My dude. Oh, you're alive. Oh, that's what the black smoke is. That annoys me. Oh, cool. Yeah, that made sense. on the back of the bonds. Vipath's journal. Let's have a look in a second. We were talking about cats, let's get back to it. Playing so many other things. I feel that. What kind of yapping did I miss? You missed the intro? I just apologised for cancelling the stream yesterday. And... Oh!
The whites hate you.
Excuse me? Oh, her neck. Oh, my lord. Yes, and then I was just apologising for my sleep, making a mess of things, basically. And then said that I was dog sitting today, and I went for a lovely walk with my mum and all 3 dogs. And got some stuff done. Could not sleep to save my life. But we move, and then I had a little irregular little nap. Took my neighbours into town. Just one of those sorts of days. I do need to read your journal, Vipath, if that's alright with you. Probably not, but it's going to happen. We killed more people than that. Who's the truth? I did want to have a hair wash, but unfortunately I didn't manage that today. We'll get that done tomorrow, before I go to my friends. Gandalf or Dangolf. I don't know who that second one is. I mean, always Gandalf, but... Oh, and dogs, yes. Both dogs have appeared. How's Witcher 3, Samosa? Is that really bad, McSleazy? Should I get a wiggle on? The merchant perk. Incredibly easy to get gold. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be looking at the... I could have healed myself then, couldn't I? Speech, you said. Speech, you say? We have merchant. We do have merchant. We're 5 off getting investor, but fortunately merchant does exist. Gold for skills. Oh, any type of item. That does make sense. Your computer can't handle Witcher 3, Caesar? Even if you like massively... I suppose you don't really want to dial down all the settings, do you? 28k down. On what, Antoine? Knock on the door means hide behind the couch. That's also... I have literally lain flat on the floor before, so that I didn't have to answer the door. It means sit on the couch within eye shot of the door until I realise I'm not getting up to answer it. Power move. I could never. Take that, Vipath. Out of respect. She did, auntie. She did. I heard that too. Any bound weapon spells? Yes, I do actually, Lane. I just haven't used them for some reason. Even going to Markarth first, the bug with the mine happens. Oh. Wait, so it will just never say cleared, or it will never let me complete the quest? Because that's going to be upsetting if it's the second one. Hola, Luis. ¿Qué tal? The white take you means I hope you die of exposure to the snow. Oh. What a intensely badass way to say that. Fighting dragons is fun. Okay. Oh, that's nice, Antoine. Went to buy sardines for a sardine fast and ended up in the pub. What does a sardine fast look like, pray tell? Do you just eat sardines? Right, let's look at smithing. Oh. That's pretty good. Soul Squeezer. This also sounds like a band from the 70s. Tangoff is someone I made up. That's why I don't know them then. What would you do if I'd been, like, pretending I knew who that was? A major part of the game. Oh, I will get there. I just wanted to get to every city first, but then it feels like it's kind of got away from me, which is the story of my life. A great stream. Thank you so much, Roshki. Appreciate your lurk, and I hope you get some good sleep. It's nice to see you. Hello, Jordan. A sweet roll, anyone? How you doing, Quan? You can get into it. I have heard some people say that I think maybe it's the intro. There's something that they're like, it will get better. Space Marine. Still chopping on no graphics. That sucks. The quest gets completed. Right. Oh, that is annoying. I get that frustration. Just sardines for 3 days? What's the thought behind it? What's the benefits? Ooh. That makes me sad, banana. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think that's quite how it works, Emery. Or we could do glass. Or orcish. I think glass is going to be better, isn't it? Let's do that for now.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Kristen.
Please be my
Thank you
friend.
so much for subscribing.
Friend. Oh, friend!
Oh, friend. Someone did say Space Marine. Caesar said Space Marine. He might be on the other YouTube chat. Hello, Liggy. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? I'm pretty sure my friend Pastel may have said it. Because I think that... Is it just like there's a lot going on at the beginning? Maybe I'm making that up, but... I'm not an expert, so... Maybe another try. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I mean, not at all with the story, but we're progressing in some ways. Oren, you also have a name. Ooh. Crusaders. 10% armor bonus and 10% reduced damage from undead while wearing match set. Increases your health by 10 points and restoration spells cost 8% less to cast. Wow, so if you're like some kind of cleric role, this is the one. Illusion spells cost 10%, restoration 8% less, prices are 8% better. Creates a ward that protects it. Wow, this is crazy armor. Increases disease resistance by 50%. I'm not sure that actually happened to the Crusaders, but we'll roll with it. Burns the target for 15 points. Well, we all know what's happening here. Interesting. They painted their face. Reforged helm. Ooh. And it's light armor. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is for some kind of mage, which I'm not, but still. Fastened shield of the Crusader. It has been remade. Well. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I could cook some stuff. Compact protein resets your metabolism. Interesting. It's hard to get into. So Femboy Stormtrooper said that they tried Witcher 3 on Game Pass but couldn't get into it. And for some reason I thought there was something about the beginning, but I might be chatting nonsense. The armour I gave my follower. The light one is very tempting for Ilya, actually, now that you mention it. I'm glad that you're doing fine, Liggy. That's good to hear. For the Emperor. What mod did I use? It's not a mod, Dashboard. It must... Maybe this is Creation Club content, because I'm playing the Anniversary Edition. Do you think that could be it? Because I'm playing vanilla, I don't have any mods on. I don't have any mods downloaded. It's giving Dark Souls. It is, I feel like I've been absorbing a lot of... I was watching a new streamer I found. I was hoping to raid, but I don't think he's streaming. Playing Kingdom Come the other day. I didn't pay attention to the game, so I want to play it myself, but take it because it's drip. Always. You don't have to worry about me taking loot in this game. Crusader's armor that slows you down if you've committed crimes? That's so cool. Lane, that's a really great... what was I going to say? A really great... What is wrong with my brain? Let's get that creatine and get it quick. I actually just... That sentence has left me. That sentence is gone. 40k. I'm guessing you are asking Mechanical Mac and not me. Because no, Caesar. Hello, Gnome. I'm all good. How's it going for you? It's been a good day. I'm glad and fun. Oh, I'm relieved, Henry. I mean, you never know. I wanted to gently disagree. But you do truly never know. I don't know why I was slow then. I get so distracted. I could literally just sit here and... Okay, we're turning around. And we're going back through. And we're going to get this sword. Do you hear me? £2,000 point. Where? Bought Witcher through Epic. I've got it on Steam. Hello, Deep. Creation Club armor. Thank you, McSleazy. That explains it then. It's very cool. I am debating giving that to Ilya, but then I'm also going to be frightened if I turn around and there's a Crusader there every time. Your vacation is over and back to work on Monday. Flight is in about 9 hours in the morning. How's it been though, Liggy? Tell us your 3 favourite things that have happened. So you can sit and be happy about it rather than focusing on the impending future. Great feature, great mechanic. Hello, crikey. I think I was just going to say, like... I don't know. I've really been struggling with this recently where I cannot call to mind the word that I want. There's a really specific one and I just can't... My brain won't provide it. It doesn't float up out of the... You know, like when you shake a magic 8 ball and it presents... It doesn't do that anymore. I just shake the magic 8 ball and it's just void. Or it's just like, hey, why don't you have a panic attack instead? Would you like to do that? Could you stand still, my dude? I'm feeling pretty cool right now. Yeah. No, come back. No! That's not funny. Shouldn't be enjoying this. Not intentionally, 14 ABK. I think just like a great narrative device, I guess. A great... whatever. You know? You know? You think of good words. You think of smart stuff. You just don't remember anything. I'm going to start taking creatine. And if it doesn't magically fix everything that's wrong with me, I'm going to crash out about it, alright? It's a lot to ask, but I'm asking it. Oh look, that was nice of me. He sat down comfortably. What a lovely time. Forever. Super comfortably. Right on the chin. That's some bone you're piercing. Cool, yes, I did really want that lantern actually. Why? Excuse me. You better let me take this gold. I'm going to drop that lantern before Nick sees. Off it goes. Have I picked up anything else that's done? Ooh, silver ore. We can do some transmuting while we're here. That scared me. Thank you for the hydrate, JT. I appreciate it. Teldrin, and he refuses to wear the helmet because he has his own, but he does wear the armour. So you literally can't take his helmet off him. The greatest game of all time. I have 3. I also feel like that's absolutely devastating. My experience of games before I started streaming was limited to basically most Assassin's Creeds and then Horizon Zero Dawn, which is in my top 3, and then The Last of Us and Red Dead Redemption 2. I just think they change what you expect of a game, and that's so impressive, but also while having the best time. I think they're genuinely a generational piece of media. An ebony vein. Ooh. Thank you, Minimar. That is a great tip. Near the Orc stronghold close to Windhelm, there is an ebony vein, which is very useful for making Daedric armour. Thank you. It makes it like you have too much weight. As in, if you do it, or if you don't do it. After COVID. What if it was like 4 years ago, though? Red Eagle Sword, 180. When am I supposed to have got it, JT? Maybe Red Eagle wasn't in a rush. Maybe he likes to stop and smell the nightshade every now and again, you know? Did he tell you personally? That sucks, Auntie. I'm sorry. What am I currently reading? I'm still finishing Dreamland. And then obviously we're part way through Pride and Prejudice in book club, which I should probably read tonight, actually, thinking about it. It was an amazing vacation. I spent it all with my family. It is always hard saying goodbye. What's that Winnie the Pooh quote? I'm so fortunate to have something that makes saying goodbye so hard. It just means that you have lots of love that you still want to give them. But I'm so glad you've had a nice time. Yeah, I know what you mean. Shelley smiles a lot. It's weird sometimes, isn't it? I think most people can figure out what you mean, but it's so frustrating when you know there's a really specific word you want to use and you just can't get there. With 140,000 gold. Yeah, but how do you think I got it? By picking up every single piece. That's so horrifying. We're trying to sneak along while I'm just transmuting all my ore as we go. I can see a person. Give me a second. Hello, Lucas. How are you doing? Confetti. Pepper. Pep Guardilois. I just got it. I was like, Guardilo. Oh. I love it. If I have a sweet roll, it's okay. Hello, D-Mace. Very well, thank you. How's your Friday going? Just doing some transmuting, but then I want to get it over and done with before I kill this person. I do think I had iron ore, though. No, I haven't played Cyberpunk, but I did buy it in the January sale, so it is in the library, ready to go at some point. hopefully this year, you know, if we ever meet a dragon and finish Skyrim, I do really want to play it soon. I got the Ultimate Edition that's got the Phantom Menace, whatever the DLC is called. I'm gonna cry a lot. Oh no. Hello Bob. Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. I just think what they did with that story is like, it's like The Last of Us before it, where it changes what you think a game can achieve, and I think that's really important for advancing it as a medium. Favourite quote from Assassin's Creed? Requiescat in pace. Everyone learnt a tiny bit of Latin from that. I used to say it all the time. Anything that happened, Requiescat in pace. And also Connor with his Yahweh. Shoddy love their unnecessary floor spikes and rotting animal corpses. Yeah, it's not my kind of decor, but at least they're consistent. And it does keep me from exploring little side bits, which is probably helpful. Going to be something when I get to them. This is what I keep hearing, Archsigil. But now I feel completely like wrong if I give up on the explore every town before we get to them thing. I'm glad you're alright, Lucas. Mine's been good, thank you. Hello, Jordan. His helmet and face scarf are basically built into his model. They're not listed in his inventory. That's so frustrating. When you want to give them a really good perk. That's your number 3 game, JT. What's your 1 and 2? 3 of my current top 20 were released. Last year, it was a really good year. Sorry, I read that all in a really weird order. I'm a bit out of it today, so I'm really sorry that I'm slow and confused. And hello, Mr. Ringmaster. We're just doing a tiny bit of transmuting before we get on. In fact, I'm going to stop transmuting because we're not running out of ore. And I want to kill this person. Or I'll just miss them, actually, I think, is my plan. There we go. Oh, cool, yeah, that seems fair. What just fell? I'm slightly concerned by that. The fire that just rained down upon us. Ah, they shot down one of those things. Oh, this is quite a large cave. I feel like in real life I see the bow in my vision when I'm walking around because I've been playing so much. 1 million's not too far off. As in... 1 million what? Oh, gold, sorry. A miser. Hello, Fate. Thank you for subscribing. Friend. The same level of emotional depth. I got quite caught up in... I know you won't agree, JT, but I got quite caught up in Fallout 4's story. Well, I did get teased for it because I said I cared about my child, but then obviously I took, like, in-game years to do anything about it. But I did care for those years. Why did you die on a chest? That's really selfish of you. Stop listening. That is the common consensus, Tom, that I find a lot of people go with Black Flag. I did really like Black Flag. I just don't know if I felt it was the most Assassin's Creedy of Assassin's Creeds. 3 is still my personal favourite, but then there is a lot of nostalgia wrapped up in that. Yeah, it was so good, crikey. It was... Also, I just literally read that as crikey, man, and then I realised it was your name. They used to be so good. And they had, like... a perspective... and something to say. Like, they took a side, basically. And now I feel like they just want to let you project, because they're so afraid of alienating any group, that they want to let you project your own feelings. But it's like, give us the Templars and the Assassins again. Let people play. It doesn't have to appeal to everyone. You're never going to win everyone over. Quarantine Zone. What sort of a game is that, Auntie? Oh, that's so cool, Femboy Stormtrooper. I've just heard nothing but good things. Phantom Liberty, thank you. That is the one, JT. That's the one I got. Your Friday was great. I'm very glad to hear that, D-Mace. And yes, I have played Black Flag back in the day. Those sea shanties. Bangers. The warm weather over here. Oh no, Liggy. It's going to be a shock. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Last of Us Parts 1 and 2, I did. For my sins, I did. I loved The Last of Us Part 1. I did not feel the same about Part 2. I had to play Fall Guys after playing each time on stream because it depressed me so much. Which doesn't mean it's a bad game necessarily. I don't think that media has to be pleasing to... Oops. I don't think media has to be pleasing to be good. But I just thought it lost a lot of what made the first game so good. And so loved. Right in the butt. We were saying. Ooh, a ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby. And he's also starting a game. I like them. Tiny Bookshop. I watched Cookie play a bit of that. And I loved that as well. That is really lovely of you, Colorado Killer. Thank you so much. I am feeling better. I am sorry for having to cancel such late notice. Thank you for the super chat. That's really kind of you. How are you? Sorry, I'm really behind. I'm going to be one-shouting them. Or one-shotting them. One shout, lol. I won't even know how to use shouts. That's what's going to trip me up. Sorry, where are we? Number 1 is Red Dead Redemption 2. Number 2 is Outer Wilds. Not Outer Worlds, 2 totally unrelated games. Number 4 is New Vegas and 5 is Expedition 33. I also bought Expedition 33 to play. Oh, Sigil, that's what got us talking. So there it's Horizon Zero Dawn, The Last of Us, and Red Dead Redemption 2, I would say, at the moment. But then Assassin's Creed 3 gets a special mention as well. What about you, Sigil? I have you to blame, not just for bringing back to Skyrim, also the entire Elder Scrolls franchise. You should buy Oblivion Remastered. I've heard very good things, Mr. Ringmaster. Oh, friend, fate. The older Elder Scrolls game. I would love to play Oblivion, Mr. Ringmaster. I really would. I've heard that Morrowind is hard. There's a lot of emotional depth from the companions and the Far Harbour. Do you know what is frustrating, JT? So I played Fallout on my PlayStation. I don't know why. I think maybe I got it free. But I had it on Steam. And I didn't realise I had the complete edition. Ooh. Was that for the rocks? I feel like it might have been. I had the complete edition, but because I'd played... Someone's going to tread on that and I'm going to get shot. Because I played it on my PlayStation, when I finished the story, I couldn't transfer the save over. So then I would have had to play the whole game again to get to the DLC without being like, you know, level 1 or whatever to play it. So then I just, because I'd been playing it for months at that point, as you can probably guess from this, I didn't get to play it, which sucks. And then I think I might have got a different version so that I could play Fallout London. So I don't even know if I have access to it anymore. But I have heard how good Far Harbour was. It's a great game. It's the first one I played, Femboy Stormtrooper, so I love it. I loved... And it was my first Bethesda game as well, so I absolutely adored it. I'm in trouble. Fallout New Vegas, looking back on it now. gameplay is so much. Yeah, I think it sounds like people liked the narrative and the factions and things like that in New Vegas a lot more. But then, yeah, I feel like for the way the game is, probably changed things up a bit. Lost their storytelling ability. They really have. I think that's what it is, Mechanical Mac. TSA bit in Zombie Apocalypse. That sounds amazing. Give me a cute French robot as a companion. Hikuri. Part 2 does not exist. I subscribe to that, Texas. For signs of infection, quarantine them or let them through. Or send them to liquidation. Wow. Part 1 is great, part 2 is horrible. I appreciate what they tried to do, and I know some people really enjoy it. I just really struggled to connect with it, Mechanical Mac. I really did, and I wanted to like it so badly. The sort of the base that is the quarantine zone, and occasionally take out zombies with a drone. Wow, that does sound very fun. I will watch you. They tell you to care. I don't necessarily disagree. I feel like that's quite easy to manipulate me. No, I'm not from Manchester or Birmingham. Would you like to keep guessing? Or would you like me to tell you? Thank you, Antoine. That companion mini, so we found her in a tower that I believe has the word night in it. And she wanted us to help her kill her mum, which we did. And then we had to use console commands to get her to join us because she's broken. Oh no, don't look, Scritch. I can never remember which tower she came from. What do you mean, one of the pets? Maybe. 2 scarred me. Yeah, it was rough, Banana. And yeah, Caesar, it was not handled well. It wasn't as depressing as it was infuriating from start to finish. It just made me angry. There was definitely a bit of that as well, McSleazy. Definitely a bit of that. There's too many good ones. I know, I think I just think about the ones that kind of sit in my heart more. It doesn't mean that there's ones that I didn't enjoy more for different reasons. Like, I love Crash Bandicoot. But I wouldn't say it was my favourite game, because I do love a story. I'm a sucker for a story game. Lego Star Wars. I keep hearing this. Storm Battle Mage build is coming on nice. He's nice. Where are you in game at the moment, geographically? That's very kind of you, Dalton. A somewhat ordered list, yeah. That's like me with my favourite films. And people are like, what's your favourite film? And I'm like, I have 5 I would like to tell you about. But if I'm in the mood for this genre, you actually need to read the quest log to know which way you're heading, because the game has no quest markers. I mean, I feel like that maybe could work for me. Detroit Become Human, also on the list. Last of Us 1, haven't done 2 yet. Skyrim, Witcher 3 so far. And have to play a lot more, yeah. I feel like I agree with that list. Hello, Dread Pirate. Good morning, NPM friends. How are you? Haven't played Far Harbour? No, I haven't. I still haven't. Thank you, Cheesehead. I do feel better. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? Nuka Well, very hard. Wow. GTA San Andreas, Arkham Knight, Cyberpunk 77, Red Dead Redemption 2 and Skyrim. Results may vary depending on my mood. That is the way. That's a solid list. I still haven't played San Andreas either. I guess I won't see where they are. Did not mean to do that. Come on. He's gone. Absolutely deleted. Don't fall off the cliff. I'm going to be really cross. I love this song. Probably worth it to put on easy just to experience the DLC. First is Skyrim, second is DMC3. DMC. You might have to help me with that one. 3, Spider-Man PS4. I also have that. I've needed to play for ages. Actually, Pedro's got it at the moment, but... interesting. That makes me really want to bump up the list. Don't say remote. I know I don't, honestly. But they're probably not from... They probably aren't that familiar with the UK accents. Devil May Cry, thank you. I've never touched a Devil May Cry game. I wrote down Senua's Sacrifice the other day. One time for the one time. Is it scary? Is that why you've said that? Not Yorkshire either. What, 5? Walking Dead Telltale series, second Bully. Bully's a great game. The Warriors game. I forgot about the Warriors. That's definitely up there. Do you think it will live up to the hype? Usually I would be confident in Rockstar, but I know that the writing team has obviously shifted up, and also all this union busting is super lame. Not that Ubisoft aren't getting in on that as well, but I do feel like it will still be really good. I don't know if I trust it to be good when it comes out, and I think they've just put unnecessary pressure on by announcing it before they were ready. I think that was really silly, and that kind of makes me a bit nervous about it. So I wouldn't say I have the full trust that I usually do, but I have hope that they'll still nail it. I would like to believe. As Mulder would say. I want to believe. Ah, here you are. Without Ilya's ice, I wouldn't find most of these people we've killed a lot of the time. Thank you, Antoine. Appreciate it. 3rd, Total War Rome. No! Where'd the other one go? Oh, you're right there. Wow.
No more.
Oh, there you are. Didn't hold it down for long enough. Don't you hit my gob? That was kind of an insane shot to give me. Pheasant breast sounds like an insult. Total War Rome. Makes sense. See that? Labyrinth is in theatres. Oh my goodness. I've never seen it. I've never seen Labyrinth. Which is a real sore spot. Favourite game list? We certainly are 3 Alpaca. 3 Alpaca, just full named you. Also, I never told you my top 5 films. So it's Godfather 2, Goodfellas, Deer Hunter, Scarface gets in there. What is my 5th? I always forget my 5th. Probably Blade Runner the Director's Cut, but I feel like there's one I'm forgetting. Excuse me, that's my bunny. Nothing to contribute either. You ignore them. I'm going to have to put my heater on in a second. San Andreas is the best. I hope they remaster it. The feel of it is unmatched to me. I do really need to play it. I've been meaning to buy it for ages. I have played both. I've played both Last of Us's. She said it was... Auntie hasn't. Just finished Hell Is Us. I've heard good things about that game. Is it scary? Combat was fun, like the story and the sound design was very good. That sounds good. I'm glad that you're fine, NPM friends. Hard in open world games to know how long to play before starting something else. Preach. Preach. It was so good, Pumpkinhead. I really enjoyed it. I nearly bought all the other episodes. I really liked the way they did it. How are you doing? Day of the Tentacle. I am doing the Red Eagle quest, Mr. Ringmaster. You've such a great eye. Giving it to friends. That's so cool, JT. Family hasn't been as hectic. I'm very pleased to hear it. You've been there for a while. You were in it for the long haul. It's amazing. Texas. Now I want popcorn. Not scary, insanely graphic and immersive storyline. Okay. Okay. Throwing people in front of a train. It was such a good game, but so violent. The fact that you used to beat people until they threw up blood is intense. And look, still, I'm not a violent person, so suck on that. Pearl clutches. And I played that way too young, so. Mop buckets. No. I never picked up mop buckets, and I never picked up kettles. Intentionally. I'm trying to be really good now. I am picking up a lot, but then that's because, you know, I've got mouths to feed. I don't have mouths to feed yet, but ooh, I do some enchanting. I've got homes to run. Bonnie and Clyde. I didn't know that was a thing, JT. Hello, Oxen. How are you? I feel like I've missed some stuff. The fighting system in second is different, but both are great. Sorry, it's going to minimise my game and I just need to click out to catch up on what I've missed. Kingdom Hearts. Pumpkinhead, I actually have just been learning some of the lore of Kingdom Hearts and I am very intrigued now. I do also feel like I might enjoy them. Thank you so much. Do I say owl? Owl? That's so kind of you. Thank you for the super chat. Welcome. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up because I feel like I've got really behind. Faith in the writing team, the leads on 6 are the same two guys who masterminded the characters. Oh, are they? I thought one of them had left, JT. You really like the Outlast games, do you, Oxen? That's very bold of you. The Songs of Skyrim book. I don't think I have, Banana. Oh, I get it. I also need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've got so much I need to get to. I'm never going to get through them all. The game is as good as Red Dead. That is a very high bar to set for a game that's much less serious in tone. Most of the time. A masterpiece. The Telltale, yeah. And then I've got Arkham. I've got the Arkham games as well. I don't watch horror movies on my own, Antoine. I'm too scaredy. Hello, Gecko. Who's to say we won't be waiting another 50 years? I'd honestly rather they took their time and don't ruin it, but crime film fan, I just love Scorsese. I love like dark kind of thriller, but I also like westerns. It's just those happen to be my top ones. It's the performances. Deer Hunter's insane. You should get them on the list soon, crikey. I do like Tarantino's movies. He's kind of lost his mind recently, but I do like his movies. When, you know, I mean, he does get inspiration from a lot of other places, so ooh, that chair was noisy. Scarface was so good. Pulp Fiction is a banger. Raging Bull, Taxi Driver and Casino, yeah, all also amazing. As it probably should be, D-Mace. Casino, Casino I think is a better film, but I just prefer the things he does with the camera and the lighting in Goodfellas just hit me. It's my vibe. If you want to see a middle-aged woman cry, come over. That is certainly a good advert, auntie. Good morning, Fahad. How are you? Shropshire? No, if we're still guessing where I'm from. Decent shout, though. Decent shout. I mean, it's not. I'm nowhere near there, but I know you're thinking. Hell is Us is kind of creepy. A few jumpy bits. Not like Resident Evil 7. Scary, which is harrowing. And almost unplayable. You guys who've been trying to get me to play Resident Evil 7, I see you. Clockwork Orange, also incredible. I need to watch more Kubrick. Joe Pesci's incredible. I've said incredible like 8 times now. I do use Twitch. Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't see that before. It's the same username as it is on my YouTube. Not on stream, Archsigil. I won't play it on stream. I used to be a a Gryffindor. Hello, my cart. Knights of the Old Republic 2, Jedi Outcast, Oblivion, Disco Elysium. 5 is hard, either Resident Evil 1 or Dark Souls 3. Knights of the Old Republic 2, I need to get a wiggle on with those games. Interstellar, Collateral, It's a Wonderful Life, The Good, the Bad and the Ugly, and Unforgiven. You and my dad would be like best mates. He goes on and on and on about Tom Cruise and Collateral. And he's a big Western fan. And a big, I was about to call him James Dean. James Stewart. Those are really solid choices. Hufflepuff. I'm not friendly enough. Gaiman, I'm sorry, Colorado Killer. We've got The Good, the Bad and the Ugly left to get to. Terra Fito, exactly. There was way too much of it in Once Upon a Time in the West. It is a great one, JT. Kingdom Hearts 4 is good. Deer Hunter's amazing. Arkham Origins, yes. I think all of them. I might be wrong. I got 4. The Mass Effect, no, but I also have those. Yay, welcome. I'm glad you found us. Welcome to Twitch. You can Breton it. That's all I could come up with. Named Ill. Oh no. I don't know if I want to check that out. Yeah, so Mass Effect I also really want to play. Sorry, we have been still for like 10 minutes now. It's just deciding when I'm going to fit them all in. Obviously Uncharted I've never played. We're going to start mixing that in with Skyrim soon. Once I get a bit more reliable again with the streaming. This guy's got magical arms. My arrow went straight through it. He's absolutely unbothered. Oh, hello. Are you coming back? I'm just going to start looting if not. Mercy. I am doing some nice arrow replenishing here. I appreciate it. They have many. You got Hufflepuff? That makes perfect sense, Bezoin. I like a lot of sort of nostalgic movies. Princess Bride, still never seen it. I really need to. I don't know if I'll be able to make it through after this year, but Hook, Indiana Jones, Practical Magic. Hook is amazing. Again, makes me cry too much now. Incredible's a new bingo word. Listen, I'm tired. I'm tired and my brain isn't working properly alright. And I get excited. Sorry, I lost track again. Need somewhere to endlessly talk about movies. You guys are my people. We can make that happen. Tarantino makes some good films, but the man thinks his opinions. Honestly, the wisest thing he's ever said is saying that Unbreakable is Shyamalan's. I don't know. I can never say his name. I don't know. I've not seen enough of M. Night's stuff, but yeah, he is just. Can you imagine being? He's like the worst person I could ever imagine being stuck in a lift with. Thank you, Anton. I appreciate it. It's very... Paul Schrader is so good at screenplays like that, Caesar. He just gets into, like, the low points of humanity really well. And I think Taxi Driver is such a perfect example of that. I need to watch Unbreakable. Can be slow burns. I don't mind that. We did finally watch 2001. I watched it at the Prince Charles, just off Leicester Square. They did it in like a film projection, and that is a mental film. Broke my brain. Unforgiven. My dad loves Unforgiven. I bought it for him for Christmas actually, the 4K whatever it is version, which I now am worried someone once told me were a scam and you should just get Blu-rays, but I can't remember. They are really great. They are great films, JT. I love Kill Bill as well, but, you know, Outlaw Josie Wells, my dad also loves that one. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, I have actually watched. Killing Floor 1, a great game. I've not heard of that. Even though the genre ahead of time. Oh, okay. Stay away from it. Oh, well. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Welcome, oh well. The chat and your on-screen feed. Is there really Colorado Killer? That's annoying. Are you sure it's not just me being really slow catching up? I genuinely think they would get on really well, JT. The American football as well. It was nice to meet you, Mechanical Mac. Tombstone. The Shining. Full Metal Jacket is also near my top 5 as well. Mass Effect next. Could be. We're going to bring Uncharted in, so maybe. I mean, we're saying next as though Skyrim's going to be over any time soon, and we're not going to change our minds like 6 times before we get there. Spaghetti Westerns. Me and my dad are going through the Dollars trilogy at the moment. We've only got The Good, the Bad and the Ugly left. Eyes Wide Shut with my ex is interesting. I really want to watch Eyes Wide Shut. Dances with Wolves. A 10-second soap opera pause. Is there really? Like Truman Show, yeah. I love a film that doesn't wrap it all up for you neatly. The original Terminator. Both scare me. Both scare me a lot, D-Mace. It's called Doctor Sleep. Yeah, because that's Stephen King source material, isn't it? Sabata Films. Two Fish. Yeah, 100% Pumpkinhead. I've never seen a Rocky. Favourite film is Return of the Jedi. That doesn't make you a bad cinephile. I bet you could explain exactly why. And that's all you need. You can appreciate a blockbuster. Doesn't have to be some indie French New Wave film for it to be valid. Thank you, Lane. Good night. The first part. Play karaoke or read songs of Skyrim. Mike Flanagan. Ah. Hello, Landon. It feels like forever. As in, since I've done anything in game? Or... You mean the conversation, I know, but... Weird cultish. Yeah, I did know that. Good, Bad and the Ugly. I'm excited. I've watched... because I already think that Once Upon a Time in America is like, how could you possibly get better than this? So... I've kind of put off watching it for a really long time because I'm like, what if nothing is ever as good as this ever again? Then what do I do? Brawl in Cell Block 99. Ah, Bone Tomahawk. That has been on my list for a long time. The John Wayne. It's because they're goofy. I'd never say it in Texas, but man was goofy. They had to stop him punching a woman at the side of the stage in at the Oscars. My dad's like, I don't want to hear this kind of stuff. Arctic. Hello, old Nintendo. 7, I have. It is a great film. Fincher is also top tier. Do you know who I haven't... I don't know if I've ever... I think I studied one of his films at uni. I haven't watched enough David Lynch. Scott actually had a... I thought I said sun-dried. Had a Lynch night when he passed away. And I've wanted to do it ever since. There it is. Lovely. We don't even have to go in. Oh, we do. It's right there. Okay. Oh, wait a second. We didn't read the journal that we took off that guy that I said, we need to make sure we read this journal. It was... Oh no. Oh no. Vipath. Good old Vipath. If you dabbled in the community mods. I don't think we'd ever leave it, Colorado Killer. I'd just become a Skyrim streamer forever. Ah, parenting. And I can't remember Miss Fernand, honestly, I'm sorry. I'm enjoying all of it so much. I don't know if I have a favourite right now. The Matrix, also a great choice, Katana-san. There must be good ones, JT. I can't remember them off the top of my head. Golden Claw. Yeah, I have heard. I have heard that about some scenes in there. Dark Knight, Django Unchained, Good, Bad and the Ugly. Aliens, One is a Tie Between the Lighthouse and They Live. They Live is so good. Twin Peaks, Thank you, old Nintendo, you too. Movies were hit or miss. Sometimes I like that though. I like people to try something and it doesn't work. Transcendental Meditation. From Dusk Till Dawn. I need to watch that as well. Ice Cold and Alex, Black and White. Star Wars original trilogy are 1,000,000% better as silent films. Ebony Warrior or Mirak. Nice. Dead Space is gonna... I'm literally gonna start playing it next week once we've got... once I've settled back into the rhythm a little bit more. Chinatown. Yeah, I do want to watch that. It's just, you know, the director you have to get past. But I have heard that about Jack Nicholson. I haven't seen Mulholland Drive, but it's one of the ones I really want to. Animated movie or show? Pokemon. Mary Poppins, great choice. Key to make a good Star Wars is to not let George Lucas write the dialogue. Yeah. Next week we'll start it, Pumpkinhead. We will. Right, I'm so sorry. Let's go. It's been 2.5 hours and I've done one quest. So the other day, me and the boys robbed this caravan full of monks. Real easy. He speaks like a gangster, except there wasn't any loot. But one monk, he was a squealing type, put a knife to his throat and he sang like Nirnroot. The monk tells us there's a secret compartment in the carriage. We pop it open and find the shiniest set of weapons and armour I ever laid my eyes upon. The kind you have to squint to look at. It. When we got back to camp, first thing I did was try on a boot. Funny thing is, it didn't fit. I swear it was the right size, but Remy laughs and snatches it from me, saying some rubbish about how only real warriors can wear real armour. Except jokes on him, they wouldn't fit him neither. Soon the whole crew is trying on the set, but no matter the piece, no matter the size, they can't keep it on. Some manage to get it on for a second, right up until the colour goes out of their face. And it ain't just the armour. You try and swing one of the weapons and you feel sick to your stomach, like the thing don't want you wielding it. So we're all sitting by the campfire out of ideas, when Oren, the new blood, gets the idea to have their kin, Igorn, try the armour on. Everyone laughs. The kid ain't even one of the crew, just some green little bastard who decided to tag along for the raid. Like Oren, they ain't even killed their first man yet. But lo and behold, the kid tries on a boot, and the damn thing fits. I guess Igorn's part of the crew now, Oren says, but the pup ain't having it. Turns out they don't want to do the work. They don't even like being a bandit. So I tell Oren, either the kid fights with us, or I cut their throat. I'm about to do it when Oren, that bloody traitor, picks up the big shiny mace and nearly clobbers my head off. So this is about the Crusader armour. Luckily the rest of the crew was there to keep that mace from turning my skull to porridge. Ooh. But that's when I get the idea to try the armour on Oren, and by the 9 it fits that bastard too. Which brings us to where we are now. The two of them are following orders, sure, but I don't trust them one bit. It's not just about the armour. Oren's been talking nonsense for a while now, saying we should let people go like they ain't bloody witnesses. Remy pointed out that we just need them to wear the armour and look all intimidating like. The crew will do the rest. But that ain't gonna cut it. I want to test them. If we get into a fight, I need to know the person standing next to me is willing to kill a man if they have to. And if either of them refuse, we kill them both. So they were good and that's why they could wear it. Alien's so good. Thank you, Caesar. I hope you get some good rest too. Sasso, Bedknobs and Broomsticks was my favourite film when I was a kid. I used to watch it over and over again. The only thing I watched more than Bedknobs and Broomsticks is Homeward Bound. I have, I don't know where exactly it is because it's been moved around, but I had the DVD of Bedknobs and Broomsticks that my mum bought me for my birthday. Such a great film. I love it so much. My favourite scene in cinematic history. It's so good, Femboy Stormtrooper. Two and a half hours with one quest is definitely a typical Skyrim adventure. Thank you for making me feel better. It's just me talking too much rather than getting distracted in game. Pete's Dragon. I have heard of that. Yeah. Ronin with De Niro and Jean Reno? Jean? That makes me want to watch it. That's a good review. Hello, Antonio. Yes, that's so. And that people support it. I mean, is it crazy though, with what we're seeing? Is it crazy? Summarise Oblivion's storyline. The event of Oblivion is called Oblivion Crisis. I remember picking up one of those into a film class. I'm all here for it. I was talking about how I studied film the other day and then I've just like not used it. And here we are. Okay. Red Eagle's right. Having bathed the blade in human blood, present it at Rebel's cairn together with your sacrifice and in tone. Lord Red Eagle, Ancient One, first and foremost among Reachmen, heed the call of your people. Still we fight for freedom, still our blades are dark with blood. Turn your gaze upon us and grant us your blessing anew. I renew the ancient covenant. When at last our lands are free, we shall return, your sword of victory in hand. Then arise, O Great One, from your honoured tomb. Reclaim thy stolen throne. Rule over us, High Lord of the Reach, forevermore. Ooh. Is he going to pop out at us? Did I loot you? I did not. I think I did loot you though. I did. I was all ready to have to do the master lock then. Oh, the Legend of Red Eagle. How long is this? Ooh, it's almost a whole book. Hello, non-man. Pellinor White Strake's armour. Please elaborate. Bedknobs and Broomsticks is top tier viewing. I perform Portobello Road for my dog regularly. I love that image. I made my mum take me to Portobello Road because I wanted to, and obviously it's nothing like it is in the film. Now it's definitely not like it is in the film, but you know, it is what it is. Such a good film though, I love it so much. I might rewatch it soon. Substitutionary Locomotion is a banger. I just said substitutionary. Hello James. And hello the beast within me. He's French. Jean Reno is what I would say if it was just French, but then... Oh, sorry. Hated how so much he basically committed genocide against the Allied elves during that. Wow. Ouchie. And they made him a crusader. Pellinor Whitestrake sounds like a 70s band, and it's purely because it sounds like Whitesnake. I'm going to take the book and we're not going to read it right now, just because we've just done a decent chunk of reading. It's just a big tent, isn't it? I thought that was like a secret tent. What are you counting up, Antoine? 34k. Any Guy Ritchie fans? Yes. Yes, JT. Lock, Stock. They're so good. I've been meaning to watch them do a little screening for a while. They're such good films. I need to give them another go. Thank you so much, Colorado Killer, and thank you for the super chat again. You're too kind. I hope you have a good day, whatever you're getting up to. Hello, Cloxycatos. Cloxycatos. Jag Dags. Leon the Professional, also haven't seen that. Curious. Reading stories at bedtime. There's loads of great accents. Pelham White Strake also behaved like a 70s band in that he simply must have been on hard stuff the entire time. Just making decisions you cannot get your brain to comprehend. Watching the Packers go bear hunting on Saturday. Probably Cheesehead, actually. Wait, tomorrow Saturday, maybe not, because I'm at a friend's house and they're not into their American football. But I'll try to catch up with it if I do miss it. I mean, I'll know what happens anyway, because my dad and my brother. My brother's up north with my sister-in-law's family, so he's going to have to find out what happens. Or find a chance to watch it. Ooh! Light feet. Have we had that before? Ooh, I love it when it's like pink light like this. Did we all just see that? Tex, I've literally just seen your hydrate on Kick from an hour ago. I'm so sorry. He's probably not here. I will hydrate with hot chocolate. Welcome back, Spencer. You don't need to stop it, JT. I love it. I literally did a film degree, so this is just my favourite thing to do. I'm just really out of the practice of watching stuff. Sorry, Texas. I've got it now. I'm loving it, Dread Pirate. I love it so much. It is unfortunately perfect for me to get completely distracted and do absolutely nothing productive in. But how can you not love it? Look at it. Look at it. Should have gone to sleep an hour ago. I mean, it is 3:48 in the morning, so in the UK. This Kiefer, it's so comforting, isn't it, Mr. Ferdinanda? Reminds me of all the great movies. Yeah, that's it. And also, other people's perspective on films can make you see them completely differently as well. I'm playing... I think I'm playing the Anniversary Edition Surfbot, because it says Special Edition, but it's got all the Anniversary content. So I think it's the Anniversary Edition. Yes, Sasso, exactly. Don't be sorry, Dougal. I'm honoured to have your lurk, and I hope that you're well. And it's nice that you take us with you. I really appreciate it. Hydrating with chocolate. I mean, I have water there as well, but I've got my hot chocolate that I need to finish. It's been on my little cup warmer. I have the Staff of Storm Atronak stored in a cupboard in my house, Broccoli Head. Great name. I've got my half-complete master list. My dad... The only problem with my dad recommending films now is he's become like my nanny, where he's like, oh, I watched a really good film the other night. And I'm like, oh yeah, what was it? And he goes, oh, I can't remember what it was called, but it had that guy who's in the film with the other one. And you're like, that was an impressive lack of information for all the words that you just said. There's no bigger rivalry in all of American football. Cowboys and Commanders might disagree with you, Cheesehead. It was very cool, but does also explain the being a barista and then unemployed Roshki. It does explain that. Red Sky at Night, Shepherd's Delight, or something like that. Angel Delight. Did you ever used to eat Angel Delight? It used to creep me out. What are chocolate? Melted chocolate with milk or powdered? It's melted chocolate, Dougal. It's this. So there's a chocolate, what are they called? Chocolate manufacturer, I guess, in our town. They're not from here. They just have a branch here called Chococo, and it's really high quality and very ethical chocolate. And they do literal tins of flakes, and then you put it in hot milk, so the flakes just melt. It's incredible. It's ruined all other hot chocolate. Well, not all other hot chocolate, but. Thank you, Cleveland Willis. That's so nice of you. Welcome back. You're a movie collector? Please do start. Time is near. Please do start. Make your friends back as fans. It really does, doesn't it, Clay? It's gorgeous. Hopeless. And he also will fall asleep in a film and then watch another film, which also my grandma used to do. She'd fall asleep in one film and wake up halfway through another and be like, when did this guy turn up? What am I doing? So I've done... Okay. Rebels Canon makes me want to sing... Hello, you sick. You stopped at minute 67, did you? How are you? It's nice to see you. Said Pellinor calmly. No hate to any. Got some chips in the air fryer, it's over. Delicious. Was going to say fries. It depends, because fries, I would call like skinny McDonald's fries. But like fat chippy chips. That sounds mental to someone who's not English to say chippy chips. But chips from the chippy. Whoa. They just took them both out, like, instantly. They landed across my head. That was crazy. Historical NFC East rivalry stands up to Packers Bears. It'd probably be Giants Eagles. Interesting. Who do you think would win, 200 Vikings or 200 Spartans? That's a very good question. What are the weather conditions they're fighting in? The music just got very ominous. And now I'm concerned. Rebels Cairn is making me want to sing Billy Idol. My dad has never finished The Shawshank Redemption. He always falls asleep because it's so slow. You have to get him through it. You have to Clockwork Orange him. I read that like a Skyrim shout. Chips to me implies something very thin. Like crisps? So confusing. McDonald's has the best fries. They do have great fries. I'm not going to disagree with you. You guys are sweet. Fat chips as in potato wedges. No, they're not potato wedges because they don't have the skin on. They're like chunky chips. If you look up British fish and chips, then you'll see what they look like. When some Brits get triggered when people say, "Aren't fries basically chips?" There's differences, all right, and they're really important. I know everyone thinks our cuisine is dirt, but you're wrong. And it's because we care about stuff like that passionately. One of those ones that's worth all the hype, and then some like Citizen Kane. I read something the other day that he was, I think, 25 when he wrote and directed that, which is just one of those things where you're like, can you not be that great, please? 25. A madness. The Artifice Girl. Ooh, okay. So it's going on the list. Stupid question, but do you have garlic bacon cheese chips in your chippies? Not as standard, Dougal. Do you? You think Vikings would win, James? 1 gorilla versus 200 Vikings and 200 Spartans. The gorilla would put up a good fight, you sick, but I don't think it would make it. Are crisps also fries? No, crisps are what you guys call chips, so like potato chips. Like Lay's. Those are crisps. For us. And chips are a version of fries. Chip a stone or a tooth. Oh yeah. That makes sense, McSleazy. Hell yeah, with gravy butt hurt. What have I just done? I wasn't even looking. I slate British food. I've never had boiled cabbage with no seasoning, and it shows. Never smelt it when it's cooking either. My money is on the Spartans due to their military training and the advantage of spears. That is a very good point. Do you think the Vikings were untrained? Or do you think they just honed fury, which made them seem untrained? Oh no. Oh no. It's an arena. It's a chessboard. We're going to be fighting. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I know a fighting arena when I see one. And he's paralysed. Didn't actually mean to take you out, I meant to hit him again, but... Oh, you loser. You loser! There he goes. Lovely. We have not saved so far. I think I've read one of his love letters to, I want to say Rita Hayworth, but that feels wrong. And it's absolutely gorgeous as well. Man knows his way around words. We need Cole Palmer in the chat. Mandem is a chippy chip enthusiast. He's got good taste. Wendigos. They are terrifying. They could put up a... I think they could put up more of a... Well, actually, maybe that's not true. I was going to say more of a fight than a gorilla, but what are we talking about? Hello, Mr. Mrs. Outdoors. Hash browns. Hash browns are phenomenal. I mean, why discriminate against different types of potato? Why not all of them at once? What are we doing here? Honed ancient Nord great sword of burning. But you had your... Oh, is that to replace the fact that I had to use his sword in the thingy? Very helpful, as I've been using those arrows. Probably don't need to creep around anymore, do I? I think I just landed on Gog's head, but he didn't complain. Hello, Positively Negative, how are you today? And hello, Sion Knight. I'm trying to learn. No, I appreciate it. I just realise it's very hard to explain when we literally use the same words, and I don't want to be confusing. Vikings would definitely beat Spartans, considering the Spartans were already beat by the time Vikings existed as we know them. Fair. Those type of loaded chips are common. Oh, and a battered sausage. I wish I could resist garlic bacon cheese. It's heaven sent and hellbound. They do sound phenomenal. If they would do it for me without the bacon, I'd be all in. All-Star is stuck in my head, sorry. Tupac makes me feel like that. Past at 25, but so accomplished. Wrote a screenplay, acted in a bunch of movies, and some of the best hip-hop records ever. He was so wise as well. Like, it doesn't... Some people are just outside of time. Chips, cheese and curry sauce is a good hangover cure. It's also just always a good idea. An honest question, what would you rather show a foreigner first, Red Dwarf, Black Books or Monty Python? I haven't seen Red Dwarf or Black Books, so I feel like I'm already... I do still feel like, though, Monty Python are kind of the perfect summation of like stupid British humour, and are older, so I feel like they're more universally appealing, you know, except for the stuff that got banned. But if people aren't going to find that funny, then they're not going to be able to laugh at a lot of it, so it would still be Python. Ooh, I think we need those. Also just because then I'd have another chance to watch Monty Python, so... It was a double... I think they went down because he died, Femboy Stormtrooper, but otherwise I would like to claim that it was a double kill. Roman legions would stomp on Spartans and Vikings. Did they every time, though? They couldn't get the Picts. I want to eat chips now. Fridge and pantry are empty of all the good stuff. Can't have me thinking about... I'm so sorry, JT. Curry with cheese. It's curry sauce, though. Do you have curry... You don't have curry sauce in your chippies, Dougal? Looks sleazy straight in there, defending his Vikings. Micah versus 100 dragons. I want to see that just so I can watch Micah get burnt to a crisp. The Spartan phalanx is almost impenetrable. Is Gerard Butler in charge? If so, then the guerrillas stand no chance. Which version of Gerard Butler, though? I honestly, every single time someone says Gerard Butler, the first film that comes to mind is P.S. I Love You, and his absolutely abominable accent in that film. Even though it still makes me ugly cry. May I? Nice. Did I just trap my followers in there? Oh, no. They'll get out. That's fine. Will they all get out, though? Yep, that's Ilya. Okay, the other two will make it, because I can transport them if needs be. Was that it? I didn't actually pay attention.
Hey,
oh,
look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
We've just been in there, dingbat. She's paying attention. I think I did do it. It was an extra, wasn't it? I can't even look at all those quests. That makes me feel a bit sick. Okay, I think we did it. Default sauce in your chippies, mushy peas. I think. I've never seen them mixed with cheese, that makes sense. I really feared for you then for a second. Potato cakes, oh yeah, so good. We don't have them on a full English, but an Irish for sure. Hello Echo Wraith, how are you doing? Sorry, we're having multiple in-depth conversations at once, and then I'm also, you know, attempting to pretend I'm playing the game. I finally beat Silent Hill 2 on hard. It was crazy, enemies were tougher than ever. That sounds terrifying. Well done. How'd you feel? Monty Python's Life of Brian is too good. It's so good. I need to rewatch it. The Day Today. I feel like I don't even know that either. I mean, I also stand by the fact that if you want to understand British culture that like our generation grew up in, the perfect encapsulation of a couple of years while I was at school, it is the Inbetweeners. It's not going to be, you're not going to think highly of English people after it, but it is exactly what it was like to go to school between like 2008 and 2012. It couldn't have captured it more perfectly. I was thinking of heading this way. I think I'm still going to aim for that. We'll come back and do the mine afterwards. Let's reforge that amulet for funsies, and we can get distracted along the way. Is it this way? Sort of. Is it? Sorry. Yeah, okay. I heard owls. That's a big kitty. Jared Butler was great. Have you seen Gladiator 2, anybody? And is it worth it? Hit 'Em Up is arguably the best diss track ever written. Is it still? Is it still when we have Not Like Us out there? Oh, Stuart, I'm so sorry. It's nice to have you here, though. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm a wood elf, if you're still here, Ivari. What is my favourite kind of tea? Just your bog standard. I like pucker because they don't bleach their tea bags, and I just prefer the flavour of it. But that's a bit more bougie. Or is it Clipper? Maybe I'm thinking of Clipper. Yeah, so for my black tea I like Clipper, and then I just have it with milk. Sometimes I'll treat myself to a spoonful of sugar if I'm feeling a little bit saucy. But then I do also like some herbal teas, and then I drink pucker if I'm drinking a herbal tea. I'm so sorry, I'm so out of it. Why they didn't just make his character... It was jarring, the accent. He calls her Harley the whole film. Like, it's terrible. It lives in my brain. You'd like to go to Denmark, Mr. Ferdinanda? So would I, actually. I'm from Czech. Oh, it's just scrolled away. Just gonna do it again, sorry. We're back here. Back in the 90s, I saw as a child the Ministry of City Walk skit, and I fell out my chair. They are... And also I think a lot of it is like... you don't necessarily have to speak English, which is perfect comedy. If you don't have to understand to still find it funny. Garlic sauce. Oh yeah, that's a good point as well, Dougal. Garlic sauce. A little foggy from the 300-ton rock door. You just shot on her head. True, true. What am I doing up this late? I'm not the best sleeper. Sam's not the best sleeper. King Tham's Peak Quest. I didn't think anyone would want me to do it because everyone hated the last dwarven ruin so much, but I'm glad you're excited, JT. Quest over in the Reach area, left side of map. Is it the red eagle one, Soul Knight? That's the one we just did, I think. Biscuits and gravy. Yes, delicious. But we don't have it over here, she said, so I can only have it in the States. A few cans at 4. It will taste even better. Greenland. What's the sequel? The Day Stay aired right around the time I was born. Satirical. I have heard of it, but I didn't want to guess that it was like a sketch news programme. Hello, Azosa. How are you? Always delivers. He really does. That is true, no one, someone. I remember reading that now, that it's more of an activity than a set military doctrine. A pitched battle would favour the Spartans, while sporadic combat, I'm guessing you were going to say, would favour the Vikings.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend.
Thank you for subscribing, Timeless Near. I appreciate that.
Oh, friend. Oh, friend.
What do you call a bread roll? I think a bread roll. It depends what you're having in it. If it's like a sandwich with cheese, a bread roll. If you're having sausages or bacon in it, it's a bap. But I'm just south and very boring, so. Gladiator 2, like certain things about it, but Denzel's character, in particular two Emperor characters, actively made the movie worse. Do not let my father hear you say that about Denzel. Some underrated diss tracks. Yes, definitely. Dougal. I nearly read that out, Jordan. You almost got me. That's a great answer. Milk and tea. In black tea, positively negative. You've just insulted my entire nation. Both halves of my nation. He's also the Phantom. I still haven't seen that. Okay, fair. Fanboy Stormtrooper, fair. That's kind of you, Azoto. Hating on Dwarven Ruins, they're the best. Okay. Leaving that fork behind. We had to. We had to. Tea with milk is basically regular. Exactly, Mr. Ringmaster. And also, I'm so sorry. And also, I really want to go to Malaysia. An end of the world. I mean, we're all big fans of Fallout in here though, so there can be sequels past. Can have biscuits and gravy if you prepare yourself for a much different flavour. That is true. That is true. I thought you were going to say if you prepare to make it yourself. Chicken fillet roll. Ooh. Oh, hello.
We tunneled into an old crypt. We're warning strangers to keep out.
Okay. You're an
I'm
intense
not going into
man.
the mine with Draugr lurking down there.
Jogger. Ooh. Not a military historian at all, but from what I've been told. Professional army. Interesting.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
I'm going into that mine. I go where I please.
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not
That's my
mining up
bread and
any ore
butter,
with those
mate.
undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Okay, but I'm going to, so.
We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear.
No, you're not.
I hear talk about a regiment coming to clear.
We're keeping the main clean. Sweet potato fries, sweet potato chips, or am I overthinking? No, we would call them sweet potato fries. I think because they came over with that name, I guess, maybe. And people alternate between, like, if it's McDonald's, I would call them either fries or chips, just to make it extra confusing. Hello, Eric. I'm fine. It was honestly just like a really sudden kind of woozy dizziness, and I think it was mostly overtiredness. It's not as bad today. Even though I am tired, so I'm feeling much better. Thank you, though. How are you? Happy Friday. Bruh. Owie! Glitched with the arrow notch, didn't it? Excuse me. Ah. That's awesome. She always gets him in the crotch. Every time. I did not mean to pick up that shovel. Also, yes, I'm laughing at the fact that I said she always hits him in the crotch, and then I immediately looked at small sack. So then, yeah, I agree, Spencer. Although apparently that's a lot of where the accent came from, which is hard to believe. Wouldn't want to be on the wrong side of 8 Mile. A terrible character for him. Interesting. I did stay away from it. You also love Dwarven Ruins? Maybe we'll see if we can squeeze it in at the end of this stream. Thank you, Sasso.
Not another one.
Thank you for resubscribing, Banana. I appreciate that very much. Ooh. Thank you. 3 months. That is wild. And sorry, Sasso, if you've already gone, but rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Azozo. What do you mean brought it upon yourselves? Oh, the tea. Do you just drink it straight? Sleep good, sleep. You make it yourself. Open the chocolate digestives packet. I'm listening, I'm with you. And even pour water into the granules. Are you a dark chocolate or a milk chocolate digestive girly? Enjoy Lego Mezzine. Yeah, me too, James. It is difficult to stay on track. Thank you, Jordan. You get some good rest. Nice to see you. Godspeed, soldier. Oh, much love to Arkansas Static. Good barbecue? No, Cheesehead. That is something we just don't. If you saw what English people call a standard barbecue, like one you have in your back garden, it would devastate. It would devastate you. You might get the occasional barbecue restaurant in London that's decent, that borrows entirely from, you know, like American barbecue. But if you went round to an English person's house for a barbecue, they literally will just... So my family would like cook everything that's like pork or chicken in the oven, and then just, as my uncle says, show it the barbecue, which is just coals. There's no like smoking, there's nothing. It's just to char it basically, and then eat it and call that a barbecue, because we don't have nice enough weather to barbecue often. Like, it's just not a thing. So yeah, barbecue in Texas changed my life. Gained some weight. I'm all about it, Mr. Ringmaster. That sounds amazing. I have friends who've been and have nothing but good things to say. The main quest character will already... I'll be on my second character because my actual character will have died of old age by the time we get to the main quest. Yornibret's Last Dance. Traditional. Oh. Every winter season, except for the reason of one more or another, really quite a bother. The Queen of Rimmon. Excuse me? How does one earn that title? Wow. They've written entire songs. This game is insane. I'm going to take it with me. Is that the only place we could go? No, surely not. Oh, there was a whole other section, wasn't there? Doing well. Just watched Indiana Spank Oregon. Is that what you wanted? And I'm glad that you're doing well. Legos will never know. Did you see the picture of the Danish ambassador giving the Egyptian, or it might have been prime ministers, I can't remember, giving the Egyptian equivalent the Lego set of the pyramids, and him being like overjoyed. It was a rare moment of like humanity and joy fairly recently. This is Skyrim, Abdul. Bingo. Should be some biscuits and gravy. Find a way for the gravy to still be edible after a long travel from Florida. I should probably also learn to make some more interesting things. Pickle fries, deep fried pickle wedges. I've seen deep fried pickles on so many menus, but I've been getting so many different things that I can't justify it, and I want to eat them so badly because I love pickles. But I haven't yet. No thank you, banana. Much still young Padawan. Milk chocolate. See, I used to be a milk chocolate, and I do still enjoy milk chocolate, don't get me wrong, but dark chocolate for me is just, that's my once a pop. I will eat a whole pack and not even feel bad about it. Good evening, my liege. How are you, Johnny? It's amazing, Abdul. Highly recommend. If you enjoy open world Bethesda games particularly, but just open world in general, and RPGs, Skyrim is the one. It's always raining. Exactly. I have had barbecues in the pouring rain, where the person barbecuing is like standing under an umbrella, just because we're like, we're having a barbecue this year, alright? Even here in Ohio, it's hard to find good barbecue. Definitely more a southern thing. I mean, Texas, literally, I was like, I'm never calling anything barbecue ever again. My friends made brisket, like homemade brisket, and he's so good at it that I wouldn't dare. Avoid the main questline harder than I avoid the gym. I love it, time is near, I love it. But also I do enjoy some metal as well. What Bethesda lacks in debugging and emotional depth, they make up for in lore and environmental storytelling. 100%. I'm alright, thank you, Dragon Slayer. How are you? Nice to see you. That's kind of you to say, Balloon Raccoon. Whereabouts? If you don't mind saying, you don't have to. I'd like to see that picture. Oh, what picture, Dougal? What did I say? And also, thank you for redeeming. Atmosphere and ambience. Hello, Azrael. Very well, thank you. Very well, very good. How's yours? How's your week? Deep fried pickles are great in a sandwich, I can imagine. Was born in Mississippi, so last night's loss. I'm sorry. I did not know that. You have traversed far. I'm sorry you're sick. I'm driving home too, the signal is bad. Drive safe, Azrael, drive safe. And hit the ore. Yes, I did know that, Dragon Slayer. The only reason I don't do that is because it gives me time to sit here and yap while she's mining. And I can defend myself and say I am playing the game rather than wasting everyone's time. Oh, I really want to go down there. Did I come in there? I've forgotten. Alright, no, I came from there. Okay, so I'm supposed to go up there, I think. But how? That's not it. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go in the hole. That's what he said. Ah! A Breton! I wasn't crouched, that was silly. I thought Scritch was another one then. No, not you, I want the burial urn. Ooh, that was a flawless something, which we do need. Gog's little dance. Salam alaikum. Sorry, salam alaikum. Ruined it. I'm glad that you're great, Dragon Slayer. That's a great line as Oza. Prime Minister giving the Pyramid Lego set. It was so good. Chicken cheeseburger. We're all just saying food we like now. The Avatar game is in for the film, The Real Hunch. The Argonian made on stream. No, we haven't, Spencer, actually. 10 out of 10. Do not disagree with you, General Gaming. That's an animal's name. That's a very cute name. The chat segments. Hello, T-Dog. How are you doing? A third person update. Stealth Archer. From the beginning. Thank you for following General Gaming Live. Welcome. How's your Friday? Oh, that's where you are. No! Where'd you go? That's good aim. Well done, buddy. Doing a great job. Well done. Lovely defending. I can hear someone behind me. Oh my lord! That's amazing. Ow! Did I just hit Thistle? She moved the body. What does that say? Dented iron shield. I thought there was a whole new word there that I'd never seen before. I mean, it literally is the only thing that makes it a stream, Cheesehead, but I'm very grateful that you guys want to hang out and talk. Good luck with the chores. And appreciate the lurk if you do. Hello, Wallflipper. How are you today? Get some good rest, Dragonslayer. It's nice to see you. Dougal, which picture? You did say. Where did you say it? Oh, the Prime Minister. Right, I realise why you said that now. I'm so sorry. My brain does not compute. It's a good one. It's such a genuine expression of joy. And this is just how we should do relations between countries. Because I was scared. He did. He spun round, he froze, and then we just pummeled him on the floor. I really did, thank you, T-Dog. How was yours? Hi to New Zealand, Caroline. Your nation has part of my heart. Hello, Ronald. 20 hours into my 20th playthrough as a Breton. What build are you going for? Okay, won't let me get rid of the bar at the top, but you can still see his face. Oh, come into focus, come on. Come on, camera, you can do it. Let me see if I can do the auntie trick. That's the wrong side, Kira. I'm really bad at making this happen. Sometimes it just randomly does it, and then other times it just doesn't want to play at all. Come on! You can sort of see it, but you can't see it properly. What if I bring it all the way up? Ooh, sort of. It's just literally lost light because it's taken me so long. See if I can boost the brightness and if that will help. It just won't focus. Maybe if I move. No, it just wants to. But I mean, you can see, sort of, the joy. I'm sorry it won't do it properly. That's really frustrating. At some point, I will have a camera that allows me to show things. It is on the list to update my my proper camera. Apologies, Dougal. Brain not braining. He's literally just ecstatic, Dougal. It's the best. Anyone with Skyrim on PS5? A new Creation Club mod that revamps. Ooh. Are there new quests and stuff as well, T-Dog? Sword and Shield Breton. That sounds very fun. You said 20 hours in. I don't have any concept for what normal people can achieve in 20 hours in this game because I probably had like climbed a hill by that point. Did not mean to do that. There's no one there they didn't hear. Ultimate Magicka makes me a little bit nervous. Why would you give me that? Unless we're about to have a big old fight. Okay, there's two. Levers. 3 levers. Okay, that doesn't seem to have done anything. I'm guessing if I pull that, hurty? As I could see the holes in the wall. I wonder what the left one was for. Ilya's just like on fire somewhere. I'm going to pause it because someone's going to tread on that thing and hurt me otherwise. Skyrim in 2026 certainly is ingenious. Back playing it on my Xbox 360. Nice. How is it still trucking? Level is level 15. Oh, you've already made a solid amount of progress. Xmas and you passed me by. Yeah, I did see something about that, T-Dog. I feel like people just don't have the energy to slow down and like take everything in. And everything's so commodified as well. I'm sorry it felt that way. Skyrim with some more real mods. Because none of us... That's not the only reason, is it? It's also because I run around the wilderness distracted by every single weird shaped rock or potential piece of loot. He thought about it. That sounded painful, didn't it? That'll be the button that they trod on. And apparently keep treading on. Deadly aversion to magic. Just because I'm curious, let's have a look at that. Deadly aversion to magic. Target's 100% weaker to magic for 30 seconds. Woof. I don't think it added quests, that's fair. Touch keyboard just went crazy. No, I think I got it, didn't I? Is a picture... Is it really Dougal? That would be nice if it stayed that, wouldn't it? This joyous little image. Sorry. Just checking something. Oopsie daisy. Don't stop. No! No! Add it in storage and I felt like playing Skyrim again. So out it comes. Level 28. Nice. What's your did you say what your build is? I don't think you did. That's so nice that you have it in storage and it still works. What a dream. I honestly, the day my PS4 stops working will break my heart. It's my first console that was mine. Thank you so much for being here, Fanboy Stormtrooper. I hope you get some excellent rest. And have a lovely weekend ahead of you. I know you are likely working, but I hope it's a good one. Ooh, lovely giant's toe. Perfect, just what I wanted. There's garlic and there's butter in this game, which means, and there's bread, which means we could make garlic. Actually, you can make garlic bread, can't you? I was just going to say garlic butter, but I might take those because we've almost got enough stuff to make vegetable soup again. Not that we don't have like 4 million potions to get us through, but you just never know, do you? You just never know what's going to happen. Someone might magically remove all our potions and then we have to rely on food, or vice versa. And then no one will be laughing at me being the world's worst looter. Ooh, which way feels like it's going to be... I mean, this feels a bit secret, so let's have a look. Ooh. secret chest. A diamond. Real darkness, better and logical loot, more items, better economy, better AI. Wow, bonus creatures, tougher survival mode, all lore friendly but making it more logical. That sounds so cool. That's just when you're like, I need to keep playing Skyrim, but I need something to make it fresh again. Working Saturday. I hope it goes very smoothly. I'm a Nord, nice. Controller's playing up. I've got some stick drift on my PS4 controller, so I know the struggle. I hope it is at least still playable. Am I stuck? Do we live here now? A husky in Dawnstar. You couldn't make it a follower, it was tagged as city guard dog. Buddy. I've been to Dawnstar. Why haven't I seen the husky? Hoarding is just part of the game. Certainly is when I'm playing. Thing is, now my carry weight is so high that when we do inventory management, it's like a solid hour of trying to sort everything out. Oh god. Bless you. Oh, he's frozen. That sounds bad. Who is doing that? It's very unpleasant. Oh. I guess it was automatic and now he's gone. Oh, it was those because they were green, weren't they? Where'd he go? Ooh. Choking grasp. Hey. Where'd his body go? There it is. An ebony war axe. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, so there's somewhere out that way. And there's also somewhere out that way. Oh, that is the way to go up there. Nice. Okie dokie. TJ, are you still here, by the way? Which city do you often visit? I think the one I go to the most is Riften for the Thieves Guild. And because I was training there, but probably now actually because I can go to the guy on the smith, on the forge, and train with him so that he has enough money for me to sell him stuff. I'd probably go to Whiterun more, maybe. I'm so sorry, TJ. I was just going to ask if you'd heard from Rachel recently. You know you've played too much Skyrim when you're playing modded survival mode on legendary difficulty. Just like, please give me something new. Over 20 plus creation card missions in Skyrim. Wait, as in you made them? Or you did them? You played them? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Sorry, I just thought I'd ask because I know she's often in your streams and vice versa. Alright, well, thank you. I'm so sorry for waking you. Known to talk. Yeah, Paranoid's not here, you're right. They're probably busy. I finally finished my hot chocolate. It's 3.5 hours in. Part of the pack. Oh, that's really sweet. Dead Zone helps with... Oh, that's a good tip. Thank you. And hello, Nikita. How are you? Increasing Dead Zone helps with stick drift a little, if that's the problem that you were having, Caroline, but also I know it might not be stick drift. Bring up PS3, 4, 5, VR and Switch, so mods help keep you in the game. Did the same with Fallout 4. I can't even imagine Fallout 4 with mods. I mean, I can't even imagine this with mods. I love it so much as it is. No, that was inevitable. Let's wait for Ilya to catch up. Once she gets past GOG. I feel like I have a really big sneeze building. Only in one nostril. Increased dead zone on PlayStation Skyrim.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
So this is on PC, so it's okay. But I was playing Cana, Bridge of Spirits, on my PlayStation. I had a little bit of trouble. It more than stick drift, it's like it's really slow, so it doesn't respond properly anymore. I think it's just giving up, which is kind of fair. I've got some stuff I'd like to give you, if that is okay with you. You will wear that if I give it to you, which is less than ideal. I will give you the light Crusader stuff. This. No, wait, that wasn't. They're heavy. Come back. Of course she put it on straight away, why wouldn't she? What was it called? It was called like Reforged, that's it. There we go. We're only just under the weight now. Wow, she looks terrifying. And then weapons, we've picked up quite a few great swords and stuff, which are quite bulky. That's very heavy. Red Eagle's Bane, 15. Might as well. Lovely. You look phenomenal. I am going to sneeze. Hello, puppy. Hello. Oh, that's a big stretch. Were you on the sofa that whole time? Were you? Just come up. Come up. Come up. No? Okay, that's absolutely fair. Thank you, McSleazy, for the bits. I don't know why he came over for a cuddle. That was a nice surprise. Oh, that's a big yawn. That's a big yawn. It's funny because he's been on the sofa, which made me think that Paddy would come in because he wants to be with Jake all the time, but he just hasn't. I mean, he's probably in the front room eating something he shouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised if I go in and he's eaten Jesus out of the nativity. Putting in the work this stream, he really is. Katana-san, I just saw... It didn't notify me that you... Thank you so much for continuing your sub. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate it. That's lovely. I'm sorry it didn't alert me, which is really weird. But it's in my little activity feed, but that had scrolled down because it always does when I use my scroll wheel. I hope you're still here. That was lovely of you. Thank you. The Barbus Thieves Guild will be more than happy to have you. Oh, they've got me. You sick. Have you got Barbus the dog as a follower yet? You need to do a Daedric quest. Oh no. I haven't met him yet, no. Skyrim has its own cookbook. Yes, someone has mentioned that on stream before. I think it's Gemma who has it. That must be amazing. Running Skyrim with 1,500 mods at the moment watching you. I will pray for your PC, Alley Cat. It's nice to see you. Bedtime? No, he just came over. He's been on the sofa. He just got up for a stretch. Came to say hi. Barbus was very helpful. Probably a couple thousand hours in Skyrim on the 360 days before I started playing with mods. Discovered the Fountain of Youth. Arthur keeps doing the old man shuffle because of your stick drift. How dare you? He'd never do an old man shuffle. Only mod maps into Unreal Tournament 3. Actually enhance 100%. I think Bethesda modders are incredible. They have a lot for us to be grateful for. Oh, hello, you're back. Back. Sorry, I didn't see you. Keep talking about you. Go sit down. Go on. Go sit down, puppy. Go on then. Go sit down. Good boy. Remember Paddy's there, that's probably what you can hear. Yeah. Good stretch. Good stretch. I love him so much. What a cameo. Shika, shika, shika. It's because my mum like hid the nativity under the bottom part of the coffee table because of my nephew, because he just, you know, he's not 2 yet, so he picks everything up and we were worried he would choke on it. And there's nothing more damning than if your child's like, you know, choking on the baby Jesus. But now Paddy's round and I'm like, well, now we need to put it on top of the table because he's much more likely to eat it. And again, very damning. Carry weight in Skyrim is a real life equivalent of balancing a checkbook. So glad I learnt how to do that in school. It's been so useful to me. And I also definitely remembered how it all worked. Oh, okay, we made it out. Lovely. Look at that. Let's go tell these babies.
We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear.
Well, guess what? I can't look at you, but it's clear.
You did? We were waiting for the Jarl to send an entire regiment to clear that mine. Now we can get back to work. Thank you.
You're so welcome. If you had wanted to... I'm not saying you Moonstone or I want it.
Until next time.
Till next time, entire city. Okay, that was a real side quest. We're definitely not going to get to the Dwarven Ruins this stream, are we? I'm so glad Katana-san's sorry. I'm very grateful. A physical copy of Expedition 33 got here earlier. That's so exciting. I didn't know whether I was looking at the deluxe or ultra, whatever it was called, but it was only cosmetic from what I understand. Or it was some outfits. I don't know if the outfits had boosts. But I didn't go for it in the end, which I may live to regret. I can always buy it again, I expect. Do you know what I should be doing? Is figuring out what way I'm facing and then using the compass like a smart person. That does sound a bit too much to ask of me though. My sense of direction in real life is actually pretty solid most of the time. But you'd never believe it watching me play this game. Oh my word! Where did you come from? It literally landed on my head. Hello, Thomas. Yeah, 100% D-Mace. I think they're very lucky that there are such active mod communities for Bethesda games, because they'd be in trouble if there weren't. How are you doing? Near full crease. We'll get there eventually. Millennium from Chris Carter. No way. I've heard it's so good, but really hard to get hold of. Time is near. I only watched X-Files a couple of years ago and I was obsessed as soon as I started. Hello again, Nate. How are you doing? Do you have a nap by any chance? Favourite TV show? I haven't even finished it, but Sopranos is up there, obviously, because of my tastes. I watched Breaking Bad at uni, but I really binged it and I feel like I want to do it again and give it its time and its dues. I'm really enjoying Fallout. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I'm just in the hype of it, but I do need to watch some... Oh, Life on Mars. That series was incredible. Only some extra outfits if you want to support... Yeah, that makes sense. The mirror edition that comes with the steelbook. Beautiful choice. It's... Yeah, to support the devs. I did think about that, but I was buying quite a few games at the time to try to get some things for stream like throughout the year. And I talked myself out of it even though it was not that much more money. It's been a long day. Oh, I hope you're okay. Go to Solitude and go and do the Wabberjack. I've done the Wabberjack, Mr. Ringmaster. It's a belter of a quest. Got to season 3. Is it your first time of watching it, TJ? Hello, Bradley. Why didn't it... What's going on with my alerts? Thank you for following on Kick. I appreciate it. I think I was at the magic number over there. Well, that show is legit. Okay, so it's not just me being caught up in it, McSleazy. I'm really enjoying it. I think they just have the tone. Like, they've got it... I was going to say they've got it so good. They've nailed it. As you just said. Men finishing Sopranos? Oh, I intend to. I intend to. And then I want to watch The Wire, but I can't find it anywhere. Band of Brothers. I honestly forget that it's even a TV show, because in my head it's just like a really long film. Hello, Tinkyuki. It is very early for you. Yeah, I had a bad attempt at getting my sleep back on track. First time watching? Oh my goodness. I hope you're having the best time. My advice would be not to rush too much, just because I can't separate episodes in my head, because I think I honestly watched like 20 in a row one weekend at uni. It was insane. He's quite something to behold, Mr. Ringmaster. Very entertaining. Good evening, Hannah Smiles. Welcome. How are you? It does, Mace. I think so as well. I've not played New Vegas though, but I have had an expert opinion encourage me that it is pretty bang on. Oh my goodness, okay. Okie dokie. Let me just... Lame. Was a hag raven. Already dead. That's gotta be too far to hit them. Shut up. Ilya tried to get hit by that again. It's too high. Oh, it wasn't too high. Did we just hit each other's shots out of the air? I did not know that was the thing you could do. Oh, see you later. Oh, you're right there. Lovely moves. Really beautiful to behold. Ineffective though, I would say. It's a bit less impressive when they're frozen on the ground, isn't it? To go into slow-mo. Oh. Oh. Food. Not movies. What do you like instead? Have to finish Band of Brothers. 2 or 3 episodes left. It's just phenomenal. Absolute peak from the very beginning. I tried to find the box set when I was looking for my dad's Blu-rays at Christmas, and they weren't even selling it, which I thought it was like, unless they'd already sold out, maybe. I would have thought that was like the one thing you have in stock. An Elder Scrolls adaptation. Am I crazy? Or in the background the other day of... Oh, I don't want to say anything if people haven't watched it. I thought I saw a Skyrim item there for reference. But it could just be me looking for things. That's good, TJ. I'm glad you're taking your time. Of True Blood. That show is one of the ones where people are like, thank you for subscribing, slapping. Welcome. It's one of the ones where the ending is so crushing for what it could have been. I need leather. Brawler's Elven Gauntlets. Enhanced Elven Crossbow. Okay, this isn't going to happen right now. I bet the leather thing is like miles away. Did I get Matey Boy stuff up here? If there's one thing I need, it's more stuff. Whee! Whee! I feel like I have missed someone. Are you alive? You are alive. Wow. Excuse me? He moves like the wind. Where's he gone? Bruh. Where'd he go? Ah, thank you, Gog. Mercy. No mercy. Sorry. I ordered the whole Millennium set from the UK. Czechs never had it. I have heard though it is like anywhere it's really hard to get hold of, even on like Amazon and stuff now, so that's really cool that you have it. I'm envious. I'd love to see it. Thanks, TJ. Sharpshooter. When I eventually get round to it. Pretty sure this whole place is a bit important. Ooh, okay. That's exciting. Good morning, Gemma. How are you? The zoom in perk. I do, but I never really use it. Okay, favourite character in the Fallout show? I mean, I think the Ghoul is an incredible character. I think he is the most interesting, for sure. But I do also just love Lucy. Or Goosey, obviously. So much lore. They could do like a Game of Thrones, that expansive universe. Hello, Massive Sandwich Game. It's lovely, thank you. And thank you very much for the lurk. You stay safe too. You just bought a Breton in online? Good afternoon, Curbs. I am, thank you. I hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Was it a big letdown, Mace? Skyrim friend. Serious and stupid. Yeah, exactly, McSleazy. I think they really did understand. Whoa. Oh dear. They killed him and they didn't even take his stuff? Who are these people? I feel like we've already got that, but just in case. That's just disrespectful. Oh, they did take his toe, excuse me. Okay, so none of that. That's another person. That was quite fun. You're fine. I don't mind. I know, I know you're not a fan of it, JT. It's interesting. So good. Hello, Damon. How are you? It's so well written. Such a great character. I'm very well, thank you, Gemma. I'm glad that you're good. I'm glad you're still there, Antoine. 2, in fact. 2 series to never watch. Can I guess? I am very comfy. Thank you for the hydrate, Azrael. Recent. I do feel like I know, but I also don't. There's that Nern route we heard. Why won't my brain provide for me? Ooh. We all saw that basket move, right? Ooh. It's very misty over there. I meant to get a picture. Wow. That is insane. Beautiful. And yeah, the fact that you can play this game in so many different ways, Caroline, even if you have the same build, you can, or like a similar build, you can change so much just with the quests that you take. It's amazing. It's a real feat in game design. Yes. Hello, Ryan. The streak continues to 35. It really does continue. Pro streaker. I'm on it. And I've probably achieved maybe 2 side quests in that time, if we're lucky. Rhymes with sting or multiple stings. Lord of the Rings of Power? Rings of Power? Life on Mars, so good. Played by Keely Hawes. Was that Ashes to Ashes? That was really good. Hello, Keldon. Wasn't the moon beautiful? After 1 minute of watching. I was blocking it from my mind because I haven't started it yet and I still just want to believe it's good. It sounds like money. I think it's quite a satisfying sound. It's just when you can't find it and you're trying to focus on something and it's in your ear. I get it, that it's a bit annoying. Hello, T. David. How are you? Do not. Okay, just leave it in my imagination. A pro streaker. You're very good at it. There was someone else we killed up here, I believe. Unless they've plummeted. Or if I'm misremembering. Excuse me. It wasn't up here, that's too far. Ooh. Okay, not yet, but we will get here. Carth Spire. Curious. I'll actually pay you not to. I mean, I'm so far behind. I wouldn't worry. You'd hear me in like 8 months be like, oh, I might be ready to watch, and then you can put me off again. Remind me of this conversation. Because I certainly won't remember, will I? If we're honest. Ah. Ooh, Black Soldier. These people are kind of geared up. What are you doing all the way out here? In the wilderness. Whoa, look at that bridge. That's beautiful.
Old friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Short Carrot.
Please be my friend! Old
Thank you for following.
Old friend!
Great name. Every time I see Canis fruit, I think Canis Canaminate. I can't help it. It's just in my brain. That's Stranger Things. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I am a season behind though. In the next game they add eating and drinking animations, or learn how to play musical instruments. Yeah, because you can have all the musical instruments, can't you? But you can't really do anything with them. That is a good point. When you're zoomed out, so there isn't an animation. Oh no, because I suppose you're just in the inventory, aren't you? I'm with you. I'm with you on that, Cleveland. And he does not share power. Solstheim has a better Aurora because of red Ooh, okay. I still haven't made it there, I don't think. Mouse mat's falling off again. Did I explore everything there? Oh, there's the leather thing. I knew it'd be far away. We do have some pelts. I don't know if I can be asked to go back up and do that, but the most merciful act. Got concerned. Ooh. A fan of the Stalker games. They scare me. Ever played Hellblade? No, but time is near. That is the second time it has been recommended to me. I wrote it down after last stream. Hell of a movie adaptation. Interesting. 1 year, 1 month and 20 hours, Azrael. That is quite some time. Probably close to being overloaded now. Ooh. A grass pod? I'm not sure we've had that before. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where we've been and where we haven't been. Maybe this was the only bit we haven't been. Because that's where we came from. And that's where we just were. And then we're going up there. Let me see if I can make... You feel? Oops. I don't know why I'm about to make some elven armour. Or something elven, but I'm just curious. Elven. Oh, that's way better. Let's do the helmet. Wait. Do I have a blacksmith's filter or whatever it's called? Excuse me. I do not. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I'm sorry, Gemma. I hope work is alright today. And that it goes quickly. And yes, Dawson, I am streaming in the UK and I am a night owl. Welcome. Watching Twitch or listening to music. The first few series are really, really good. Tinky, it did just... Fallout is so good. It just... I don't know, lost its way a little bit, I think. It just isn't the same. I know what you mean. It lost its magic, I think, a little bit. That's so kind of you, Azosa. Wow, that's terrifying, Curbs. No, they just finished the 5th. Still games aren't any scarier than Fallout. I watched my friend play that, so I know that's not true. There's just more of a... Sorry, I should probably actually do something. There's just more of an oppressive feeling in it, for me. If I had taken that filter, I would have been talking through it, so...
Friend! Oh, new friend! Friend!
Keep us subscribing, Dawson.
Oh, friend! Oh, friend!
Friend. Welcome in. We could make the backpacks because they're much lighter and they're worth a decent amount. Or could make many helmets to enchant. That always works. 275. 260. Is there anything steel? Imperial. Studded. Okay, we're going to do a couple of these. That was silly actually, I probably should have seen if I could make any of these better. Ooh! It's just for weapons, so it's the bench for armour, isn't it? But one's probably not going to be enough, I would imagine. Oh, I could do that one. Ooh, we can make that better. That's cool. Oh, I can do... Okay, I can do the helmet. I can improve you. Shut up. No way. It goes up 10? We're doing it. And then... Oh, it doesn't do more damage, but the armour gets way higher. Hell yeah. This is... What a day. Legendary but not flawless. I mean, I'm just going to enchant that and sell it, so it doesn't really matter. That is Moonstone, which isn't... Well, that was fun. What a blast. Twin Peaks Series 2. I really want to... I still haven't seen Twin Peaks. We were talking about this earlier. Can I jump up and down, Maverick? Do you want me to zoom out and do it? There you go. Fallout 4. I didn't play the DLC. We were just talking about this earlier. I managed to miss it, but your cursed memory. But it was definitely Fallout 4. I'm pretty sure I actually uploaded the oh no, it wouldn't have been Fallout 4 at that time of year. Yes it would. Yes it would. I think I uploaded it the other day and saw you pop up. What are you counting up, Antoine? Thanks, Curbs. I'll have to ask my nephew if that's true or not. Ask him if he likes Auntie Kira reading to him. He can be the most honest critic. Goodbye, knees. Okay, let's go. Let's find out what Cast Spire is about, even though it's not the quest that we were running towards. 28 rounds. Mostly true, the 4 Stalker games are 80 to 85% action, first person shooter, and 10 to 15% horror. Does have a more oppressive feeling though. They're gorgeous games, I just feel like I'd be too scared. Wow, that was really beautiful, Rabies. Crazy on potions, Oblivion or Skyrim. Making them makes you a millionaire. Yeah, I've got so many ingredients, alchemy confuses me slightly. Also, sorry, I'm much more orange now. I've just had to put my heater on because I'm freezing. The warrior stone. No, I've got the steed stone for extra carry weight, Azrael. Lydia is my backpack. Elia is my backpack. She's my pack mule. Kids are too honest, they really can be. I'm frightened for when he starts to get to that stage. I'd eaten something the other day that I felt was very potent, and then I was holding him and he was like, I was trying to lean back from him, but he was like getting in my face, and I was like, one day you're going to say something mean about like smelling, I don't know, garlic or something. He was like super extra cute yesterday. I couldn't put him down. Who needs knees? Hello, sardine breath. Blu-ray set of Twin Peaks. Oh, I really want to watch it. Hello, gentlemen. I'm well, I hope you are too. Weapon stats in Elden Ring as I go. Doesn't need as many maths postgrad degrees. I've never played a Dark Souls or a Souls-like, but there are many enthusiastic enjoyers of it in here, Dawson, if you should ever wish to ask for help.
Oh, friend!
You're speedy.
He's my friend.
Hello, Healthy Moon. Thank you for following. Sorry, it just went a bit crazy. I was just trying to catch up. That's the stone. It does something else as well, though. It's decent. Good morning, Pidders. It's lovely to see you too. How are you doing? Hello, Sosie. Yeah, that's my pet Skeever, Scritch. And he is so comforting. It's literally just like having a cat nearby. Wow, Auntie, that is... Sometimes, though, they don't actually know what they're saying. So you don't have to worry. But that is crushing. It looks like I'm mining the ore from his corpse. Oh, that's better with the heater on. Oh, it's just a gap. Nothing interesting for me. That's outrageous. Where's the, oh, that was him. Lovely. 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 That was cool with the little, feather sticking out of it. Very stylish. Doing okay. Just beat Radon on Elden Ring with my friend. Ooh! Congratulations. Beating anybody on Elden Ring is super impressive to me. It's cool that that one's multiplayer. There you go, so learning as they go. So it's not just you. She clearly didn't hurt my feelings. Yeah, so brutal. I remember one of my friends who lived 2 doors up the road from me when we were younger came over, and my mum had just picked my nanny up, who was coming to stay, and my friend literally came over, looked at my nanny and went, "You're very old and you have purple hair." And I just remember being like, bruh. And my nanny was just like, "Thank you. It's not supposed..." My mum said at the time, her hair was getting kind of purple. Like really deep purple. She wasn't meaning for it to be. It was just one of those, I don't know, I guess you used to just go into a salon and accept what they gave you. And it stopped being quite so purple after that, which does make me a little bit sad. She also was not that old at that point. Actually, maybe she was in her 70s. But She made it to 96, so she got much older and could have kept going. Yeah, really sad time, isn't it? That was a big loss. And quite a surprise as well. And then obviously Lynch as well. It's been lovely to have you, Antoine. Thank you so much for your company. Have a good day. Whoa. It's beautiful. Where are we? Sound of the wind as well. I was just checking there's no hidden chests. No secret loot. Oh, we're okay. You too, Antoine. $40. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Eric. Oh, I'm supposed to do something about this. Okay, that's a snake. They're all snakes. That doesn't help me. It's a man, a snake, and a something. None of which are those signs. Curious. Alright, let's try just turning them. I can't see that symbol anywhere. What am I missing? Get me on the pillar. Why does it do this sometimes? Like, you know what I want? Oh, I think I'm stuck. Well, so I was gonna say I think I've broken it, but it got out. That is really sad. Oh, okay. I'm here too early. That's sad, auntie. Turning 20 took 20 years, turning 40 took about an hour. Honestly, Dawson, hard agree. Hard agree. Foreshadowing really is a thing. Two snakes facing each other. But there aren't any snakes on it, are there? Are they snakes? Ah. Ooh. But why? How would I have known that? Or is this something I should come back to? Before bringing the blades. Indication that it's time to kill a dragon. Criticism never hurt anyone. That's not true. It hurts my feelings. All the time. Start doing the main quest. Everybody thinks that, Mr. Ringmaster. Why was that it though? What did I miss? Okay. I'm sorry. Vigorous healing. Thank you very much. That one's stolen, so we'll take that as well. Do I have something that's going to stop me from being blown up? Ooh, it appears not. Okay, let's pop you, and then we'll just run back out again. Sticks and stones may break my bones, and words may break my heart. You'll see naturally later if you prefer to do it. Dragon symbol's a symbol of the dragonborn. Ah, okay. I will come back. I looked away for 2 seconds. Ah, okay, thank you. Post-game spoilers. It has, Dawson, it has happened. Helps if you don't put caps lock on so you can't run. That's also very helpful. When I played... What the hell? When I played Red Dead Redemption 2, people kept spoiling it in chat like it was their job. Some people are just, you know, have a very sad and boring life and they like to do it. You can put tags for like no backseating or backseating only if asked. You can put rules in place in your chat, stuff like that. But unfortunately you are always going to get trolls. So it depends. If you have good mods who can spot it before you do, then you might be okay, but it does mean they need to be on it. Which is obviously a lot to ask for something that's not a job. Like a not a paid job. How explosive that trap is. Bird of Flames by Crystal Bell. Oh wow. Okay, I like that, thank you. Yeah, who just spoil in general? Like, what does it give you? Is it cooked? No, not yet. Oh, I think I just ate raw pheasant. Never mind. That's making a huge difference. Our usual post-pain picnic. I don't think that's been... There we go. Oh, a stretch. Thank you, Drippy Puppy. Haven't spoiled. Yeah, I'm really glad that hasn't happened. Christabel. I feel like I know that name. What stretch shall we do? Let's just do shoulders, actually. Be a good one. Look at how toasty it looks when that's on. We'll do this one first because it hurts and I don't enjoy it. It might pop, so sorry because it's right next to the microphone. The back seating in Hollow Knight is really, really bad. Awesome community, but people just can't get off telling the streamer to go a specific direction or use their hyper-specific charm build. I feel like, yeah, a lot of games like that, people really just want to be like, oh, you need to do this, because they think the person's getting frustrated, but part of the charm of playing those games is figuring it out for yourself. You do have to have good mods, but also be willing to be like, hey, that's cutting it too close for me. Like, you need to be good at addressing boundary oversteps if you want to. I'm terrible at that, so I just... Wow, McSleazy, that is so low. Okay. Ow. Super vague hints if the streamer is cool with it. So a lot of streamers will be like, will just directly ask, and like when they're ready, and otherwise, you know, don't. We're playing Skyrim, Ghost, back and shoulders ones because I've had bad back pain. Oh, I'm sorry, Auntie. I don't know enough, considering my lower spine is basically one fused vertebrae. I should know a lot more. Hello, I'm Rogue. What do you mean? Nathan. Owie. Backseating a fight. But play it if you want to play it, or watch someone else play it and let them play it how they want to. And let them find stuff for themselves. Like there, it's really helpful to be like, hey, this is a big main quest thing, you might want to come back, because then it's up to me to be like, okay, I'll come back, or let's just go through and see what happens. Get some good rest, TJ. Thank you for being here. First YouTube stream. That's really good of you, JT. It's definitely worse there, for sure. Really, Nathan? How... what about it is underwhelming? Gorgeous, look at that. Okay, let's head towards you, which is turning south, right? Yes. I do really want to see up there, but not right now. Maybe we already did and that's where we came from. I can't remember. Restart the game. Wait. Oh, one of the buttons wasn't working. He kept telling me the same thing over. That's so frustrating. Hello, greetings to Portugal, Jay. How are you? Absolute banger, Liggy. Great choice. Just too big and too much to do. I get that. It can be hard to lock in when you literally don't know where to start. I just can't get over this. I want to take a picture of everything all the time. This is Rivendell vibes. It just ticks the boxes for me, but I can understand if you don't have the same brain why it might just kind of not grab you, because there's almost too much free will. Hey, if you want to, there may be a secret. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Bruno. Bought magazines for years to follow the dev process of Ocarina of Time, and some kid ran into school one day and shouted out, "That's crushing." I'm actually watching my friend play through that for the first time at the moment. Is it Ocarina? Actually, I think it is Ocarina of Time. I heard, JT, I heard. They wouldn't let me loot the beastie. People are like, just click it. Almost, Auntie, as though you have it all in front of you and a little bit more information. Maybe, perhaps. There's a secret behind the waterfall. Who could have known? You didn't at all, Roshki, not a single peep. I hope you've been having a good rest. Ah, well, I used to have glasses, Bruno, but I paid a lot of money not to have them anymore, so... Is it really Breton? That's a great name. A lot of Skyrim this Christmas. Well, then it's not sad if you had a great time, I'm Rogue. Detailed map disaster time. Okay. I mean, if he's made it this far without spoilers, I think he might be alright. Okay, Bruno, well that's fine. Always got to do a new playthrough. Oh, hello, Tatey. Sorry, I didn't see you come in. Exactly, Curbs. Change it back to legendary. Yeah, it is. It's a big commitment, survival. Especially from the beginning. Trying to build up wealth without being able to fast travel was pretty rough. As in, have I played it? I have played Red Dead Redemption 2, but this is Skyrim. Action adventure. That's cool. Oh. That sucks for no racing. Maybe there's some mods that are clashing. If there's a lot going. Are you a... Ooh. Is that orichalcum? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ever since the anniversary upgrade. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, Mr. Ringmaster is such a great game. I forgot I had my pickaxe on me. Next time I get over cucumbered, I can give that back to Scritch. Did we read? Yes, we did. I might sneeze. No, it's gone back in my nose. Oh, no. It came back out my nose. If you equip the pickaxe. Oh yeah, I know that's short carrot, but it's just that because I talk so much and I just stand there doing nothing in the game, it's one of the rare chances I can have it do something in a game and I can still talk and catch up with everybody. So I kind of make the most of that little bit of extra time. Do it or just have that frost resistance. Good perk though in survival, but yeah, it does narrow things down. That's crazy, I'm rogue. I mean, I didn't grow up with it and I still love it. Yes, Jay, we do. He's called Scritch.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Marilyn.
Oh, friend. He's my
Thank you
friend.
for following.
Oh, friend.
Welcome.
Oh, friend.
Without even installing anything. Oh, wow. That's brutal, McSleazy. Hopefully they're going to optimise it. Elegang Mac. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. It is on the list. You don't give up, you take a break. I know, James, I know. Sneezy Very Winter is coming. Winter is very much here. Dead by Daylight. Fun. Thank you, Shelley. Hello, Jerry. How are you? And thank you, Roshki. So sorry. The Pale Lady. I don't know if this is telling me something about this particular place or if it was just he happened to have it on him. Emerald Dragon Claw? No way, I didn't realise we were in somewhere we could do a dragon thing. Ancient Edict. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here know this place was sealed at great price. Honour those who perished here.
Oh,
Turn back.
Oh, new friend.
Hello, Jay. Thank you for
He's my
following.
friend. Oh, friend. Oh, friend.
Turn back and leave them to their rest. No, I shan't. I shan't. You unfortunately gave me the key, and so I must. I'm not trying to equip it, I'm trying to look at it. Bear, whale, snake. I've just scrolled my whole chat by accident. JRPG. He is passed out on the sofa, Curbs. His paws are crossed over one another. So he's happy. I'll show him again before I finish the stream, if he's still in here. I'm gonna sniff. I'm sorry. It's the elvish name for elves. Great fact. You didn't spoil anything, Miss Ferdinand. No, we were just talking about it in general. Probably get used to the gameplay. Interesting. I didn't know that already, McSusie. That's very interesting. Thank you. I remember this one. Good luck. Uh-oh. Thank you, Mr. Ringmaster. I thought mermaid sea. I thought it meant mermaid, so I was with you, Erilyn. Is sea in French? Yeah, that's a good point. Wow, I've literally never put two and two together that that's why a mermaid is a mermaid. Help me. Okay, I said bear. Whale snake. It is always a sad time because there's such a long gap, JT. Did you know that Jamar Chase streams? She's a maid, a fair young woman in the sea, la mer. No mods. I'm rogue. It's vanilla apart from anniversary content. Because it was my first time, I didn't want to...
Old friend! Old friend!
Hello, Fennel. Thank you so much for following.
Old friend! Old friend!
I'm sorry that we
Got a
don't
bad feeling about
have a
this.
better answer for you with the console. Hopefully they're going to tidy up the anniversary edition or the anniversary update soon. Yeah, so it's vanilla because I didn't want to. I wanted to just play it as is for the first time. Again? Doesn't make sense. Oh, it's not going to be. Right, right. What do you want? It looks like a dragon. There's no art on that wall. Okay, so you're... Do you also look like a dragon? Okay, whale. Whale, whale, whale. That's an owl, I think. Whale owl. I see a dragon there, but that might not be the answer. Okay, we're going to try whale owl dragon. Whale's not an option, Kira, so I don't quite know what you're going to do with that. Tricky. Sea elves in the Elder Scrolls universe. They're also called Malma. Wow. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. Dunmer. Ma. Never play streams. I mean, Jamar Chase is not great at reading chat. And there's so many people in there being like, Jamar, Jamar. And just repeating themselves, and the mods are like, dudes. Perfect open world, not too big and not too small. Origins. There was a lot of desert though, that's the only thing. A lot of running about in the sand in some provinces, some places. A few times. Stay stuck in a cave. Oh no! That's awful. I would be so crushed. What claw? Does it need to be a different one? Oh, ivory. Hey, Mr. Namagusta too. Thank you very much. That's kind of you. I hope you are too. Right, so we'll need to come back with the ivory claw. That explains everything. Let's play vanilla first. We have to play a heavy modded playthrough. Might do that next. I have heard about the Thomas the Tank Engine dragons, which I have to say are exceedingly tempting. What fish are you? Dire fish. Ooh. This looks like there's going to be treasure? No treasure? Ooh. Tripod spiderfish. You look like you're dead, so I'm going to take you. Oh, there is treasure. I have Volsung or Volsung, so I can breathe underwater, even though that sounds horrifying. Good morning, Leroy. How are you? Any other claws? Not with me, Shelley. I might have some back at the house, but I don't have any on me, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a bummer. Oops, I didn't actually manage to surface there. Oh my goodness me, what on earth happened there? Did you jump on my head? What's happening? Did you see that? I was like sinking. Like I'm super heavy. Maybe I am super heavy. Okay. The ivory. I don't think that's back at my house. But I could be wrong. Lockpicking underwater. Listening for the click. Just enjoy. I mean, I enjoy it, and way before that, Nathan. A cup of coffee, nice NPM friends. Angelfish? Whoa. Can't do, yeah, me neither. That was the one you were thinking about. Altmer, Dunmer, Bosmer, Falmer. Nah, interesting. Yeah, that sounds crazy, doesn't it, D-Mace? So you wouldn't have been able to store it without using it. Well, thank you for letting me know, crikey. That saves us a trip home. Ooh, what are you? Might as well. Now the dwarves and the Elder Scrolls are also elves. They're called the Dwemer. That's such a good point. Hello again, puppy. You have been requested, so that's a great stretch. Can you come up this way? No, you don't want to do. Bub says hi. Puppy. His name's Jake. There is another dog staying with us. We've got my brother's dog at the moment, but he's in the front room, fast asleep. So he won't come say hi. Our throats. Getting up, eh? What's going on? Maybe he's telling me that I'm being too loud. Big deal. Oh, that's a good stretch. Good stretch. Coming back? Coming back for more? Go and lie down. Go and lie down. Come on. It's not breakfast time yet. No. It's not breakfast time. It's not. That light's probably super bright in his eyes, to be fair. Go on, go sit down. Good boy. Back to the sofa he goes. Curbs missed him. Don't become droppable until they're no longer needed. Ah, okay, thank you. You keep taking the drawer. It's because if I don't have the drawer open and I have my heater on, it like makes me look like I'm sat over a light. So I pull the drawer out to dim the light a bit, but it's still nice and toasty and warm. Anytime it's breakfast time if you try hard enough. Hard agree. Yeah, they're my mum's books, but also some of them are mine actually. Those ones are mine, but is a Nordic. Ooh. Interesting, okay. That's so true, Dawson. I'm sorry. They are the best. Lovely to see you, Angry Juice. Get some good sleep. I think I'm about to make pancakes on in the morning. Hell yeah, JT. Hell yeah. I mean, it's morning, so breakfast is fair game. And also pancakes are just, you know, a perpetual good idea. Oh, so I can't reforge it yet because I need the the ivory doodah. Dead Crone Rock. What a brutal name. That can be next stream. We can do the Dwarven Ruins. Let's go back to Carthweston maybe. The only other thing, you said near Mortal.
You're joking. Not another one?
Katana-san, thank you. Arigato. That is so lovely of you. Thank you so much for gifting the subs. Friends, enjoy your ad-free viewing and access to emotes of mostly just my face and the dogs. You just hit our sub goal. Thank you so much. So many friends. Is this game online? What do you mean? Is it online as in multiplayer? Brutal D-Mace. An apple on a salad? You definitely have earned it. The genre of metal I just invented. Agreed, I'm rogue. Agreed. I'll be there no matter what. Yes. So it won't be tomorrow, but it will be Sunday. That's when I'll be streaming next. Back to the Sunday one. And then we'll figure out... It might be Monday that I play Dead Space. We'll have to figure out which days. I would really like to get this done. It is bugging me. That Nern route is starting to peeve me as well. So much. I really can't choose. Let's go back to Carthweston for now. Carthweston, I've forgotten how they said it again. Emotes often. It feels weird using my own face, but also sometimes I just want an egg, you know? You just want an egg. About £1 in supermarkets. Worth everyone's consideration. Also incredibly simple to make for yourself. Although we don't have any eggs right now, so slightly less simple for me. In here? Am I telling you to go home? Oh yeah, because they wandered off, didn't they? Yes, thank you, Mr. Ringmaster. It is Trash Pack. What was your build? Do you remember your build in your race, Trash Pack? I just shuffled forward, my love. That's all I did. I just shuffled forward. I'm not getting up. Go sit down, puppy. I won't be too much longer. You're so toasty and warm. Go on, go sit down. Go sit down. Good boy. I think it's me moving the chair for some reason. He thinks I'm going to get up and get snacks.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
There. There. There you go. Sudden moves, you loser. Okay. Ooh. May I mine you? Do you mine? Sorry. Did you have a quest for the gold amulet? Yes, I do. Don't tell me it's in my inventory. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. It's not there. It's definitely not there. Maybe I haven't got all the fragments or something? I thought that was a... I thought this hanging down was a skeleton coming to fight us. I'm all over the place.
We're in control of this mine.
Yes,
No
you said.
sudden
It's
moves.
very, very frightening. I did not know this could go online. Slicing their way to subdominance. I'm not even his mum, Henry. My mum counts as his mum. Remake. I went for remake because that seemed to be the most common one online, Mr. Ferdinand, unless you were playing it for nostalgia. Is that right?
We're in control of this mine.
Yes, I
No
did know
sudden
that,
moves.
Mahavis, but it gives me a chance to chat to everybody,
Watch
which
what
is
you're
why I do
doing.
it this way. Just straight put that pickaxe
We're
through
in
that man's
control
brain.
of this mine.
You've said it many
No
times now, I get it.
sudden moves.
I still don't care. I'm going to steal your silver. He's dead.
We're in control of this
Okay, they
mine.
all say the same thing. So
No
how do I convince him to
sudden
leave then?
moves.
He sounds like Roz from Monsters Inc. Ooh. Iron. You braided bread? No, you're just bread. A leek! We can definitely make that soup now. Oh, cheese wheel. Ah, you. Hello with the quest marker.
The mine is closed. Get lost. Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work.
Well, it's not gracious if you want payment and then, like, take their stuff afterwards, is it? Permanently ingrained in my memory. I think it is mine now as well. Fogunda. Maybe you stored it someplace. Without exactly thinking. Had the dungeon, it's on my map. I wonder where it is in. Always watching. Hello, Code. It's nice to meet you too. I hope you're having a great day. Short on leaks, you can start your own farm. I do actually have a farm. I just I don't want to convince him. I want to convince you to leave because I don't enjoy your vibe.
Do that, and I'll make sure you get a cut.
I'm saying this.
Helping out Ina Thatch, huh? Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
One second. Excuse me, I'm just going to change my necklace for no
Now
reason.
if you need something, helping out Ina Thatch, huh? Give me a reason not to
I think
plunge a
level
dagger in your
43.
chest.
Mahavas.
Dealing with a mob wouldn't be good for my coin purse. Fine. We're leaving.
Okay, bye.
You haven't heard of the Silverblood family? They're the most important people in the Reach. They practically
Aren't a crime
own the city
syndicate
of
at all.
Morgoth, and we're here on their coin.
It's the best kind of weird, Nathan. The Daedric trader? The bright point of a sword is a convincing argument. Right. Alright then. Bye,
We're in
loser.
control of this mine.
You're actually not anymore, you just
No
agreed to give it
sudden
up, so
moves.
if you could please stop saying that, that would be great. Fun fact, if you're lucky, as it ends up chilling at the inn in Markarth. What? Oh no, we didn't clear out that mine, did we? Is it really? Oh, that was loud. I feel like I've said it. I've said it many times, but maybe not. Okay. Lovely stuff. Off we go. Might do a little bit of transmuting along the way. All that silver ore that I've just acquired. Oh yeah, I haven't met the Greybeards yet. Hello, Log Library of Games. Nice to meet you. Who is in my way? Ooh, tasty. Let's get some of this done. Smelter? I'm gonna sneeze. Again. Maybe I really have had a cold. I breathed a bit of my wool blanket into my mouth as I sneezed. I felt it happen. It is a part of me now. Even fight her first dragon. He still never showed up at the inn. Oh no. Yeah, he's kind of a douche, but I wouldn't mind talking to him again in the pub. For funsies.
If the Forsworn are
So many
attacking
bugs,
my town,
Nathan. It's kind of the
the
point.
Nords are trying to force me off it.
They're not anymore, buddy.
I'm one of the few natives. That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you.
Good night,
You've
Shelley.
done a
Get some good
thing for me
rest.
and my workers.
Lovely to have you,
Here,
as
this is
always.
for you.
Stream sneeze crown. Yes. She goes for longer than me though, so. What did he just give me? What did he just give me? I was not paying attention. A book? I also need to learn this. Did we read this? Yes, we did. Pooh. Have we read that? Whoa, look at Ilya where she's frozen. That's horrifying. A bucket to fly. I do have my hair up, Raylan. It is time for a wash. 1200 gold? Whoa. Thank you for helping me, because we would have been searching for that forever. Exactly, Henry, exactly. Nice. That is 2 quests in a nearly 5-hour stream. Okay. Arkan thumbs. Next stream. That'll be the one. Everyone's like, and the main quest ever? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Dragons in Skyrim? Thank you everybody for your company. I was really stressed about missing streams, and as always I come back and it's just the most chill and lovely place to be, and that's all because of you lot. Like I said, whether you chat or not, I couldn't be more grateful that you choose to spend your time here, even a little bit. So thank you. Let me get to proper extra special thanks. We have Owell and Usick and Colorado Killer and Nelson, all of you, for the super chats on YouTube. That's lovely of you. And then just check Katana-san for the gifted subs, and also, let me dismiss that ad break because we don't need to do that at the end of the stream. Also, NPM Franz, I just saw your stream streak. And also for continuing your prime, or your sub, that is lovely of you. Banana for resubscribing, McSleazy for the bits, for Jake's hard work. Banana for resubscribing as well. Mezzine for the bits, Auntie for the bits, and I think, and also 3 Alpaca for giving me a shout out earlier on your stream. That was lovely of you. There is someone I would like to raid, but on Twitch, if my Twitch friends don't mind hanging about for me. But yeah, thank you so much. Hello Red Squirrel, it's lovely to see you. I am feeling better, thank you. And thanks guys. Yeah, it's very buggy. It's Bethesda's core principle is a buggy game. It was lovely to have you here, Tinky. Hopefully I'll get it sorted a little bit more. So I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm out with my friends, but I will be streaming Sunday as sort of usual. Good night, Anthony. No, thank you all. Thank you all so much for being here. Twitch friends, if you hang about for me, but YouTube and Kick, I will hopefully see you soon. Take care.